myself. Oh no no no, no matter who side there, no matter what you color, no matter what you think of, there is no place I go. No matter who side there, no matter what you color, no matter what you think of, there is no place I go. I'm a little color and push forward. Push forward, it's not a pre-country, move forward. Papa make me left corner and push forward. Hey, hey, no. It got make me country, move forward. No. Now we gotta take my new direction. We are make we up and be ambition. Because now we all get for me. We sweet mama, salute. Say you know this in there. Never say lucky again. See the Lord, no matter for you, you must come on one day. No matter how long you take, you must come on one day. No matter who's side there, no matter what you color, no matter what you think of, there is no place I go. No matter who's side there, no matter what you color, no matter what you think of, there is no place I go. Love is what we need, love is what we need, yeah. Love is what we need, love is what we need, yeah. And I'm ready to don't worry, don't divide me. Don't destroy me, it's my mind. And I can't see where I'm going. Don't destroy me, don't divide me. Let me say, let me push me say, let me say, oh, see, I can't where we are. Quality when I'm what we yeah. First we said, like we said, everybody want to be politician. Oh,
Now, welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tsijan Nabi. As you know, I can always get with me daily updates. But at the pause for now, at the camera back within a share, wide and far. And we get a lot for discuss. I will start at the beginning, and then from there we also get political debate. But at the come back, for the meantime, now we share. And I come right back. And I all welcome. I see you, Mr. Abubakar. Say welcome, sir. Salute. Right back at you. Mr. Dauda Mahmoud Blah, welcome, sir. Greetings to you as well. Madam Fatou Mansari, welcome, madam. Thank you so much for your kind good luck message. Thank you. They come right back. And I welcome once again. I feel free for share. They come right back. Thank you. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television, where every voice matters. I am your host, Khadija Tsijan Nabi. Always ready and determined to bring you current events from home and abroad. What to expect, wide focus or range of topics from political, family, relationship, empowerment, breaking news, both local and international, emergency topics, entertainment, both local and international, comedy, event affecting our various communities, political debate, educational session, exclusive interview with either local or international celebrities or high profile, showcasing up-and-coming artists, entrepreneurs, philanthropists. If it is happening, we're here to be that voice and the network to show it. If you have a story, let's share it, build it, and show it. Let us be your voice. Stay tuned to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television for more. Do not forget to subscribe to our Facebook page, our YouTube page, our Instagram page, and our Twitter page. And also feel free to visit our website. We thank you all for being part of the Salon for All network family. Greetings, ladies.
Slim Nation.
Love is what we need, yeah. Sierra Leonean. Love is what we need. I will exalt the realm of the free. Great is the love we have for thee. Yeah. Anytime they talk about sweet salon, no. About fetch, anytime they write but mama salon, yeah. Now we fall like we self, let we push we self. Let we know it we self, let we help we self. Oh no no no. It no matter who say you there. It no matter what you know you call up. It no matter what you think of. There is no place like home. It no matter who say you there. It no matter what you know you call up. It no matter what you think of. There is no place like home. Come on, let we left color and push forward. Push forward. Now this gonna make we continue move forward. Oh 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 oh. Papa make we left color and push forward. Hey hey yeah. It gonna make we continue move forward. No 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 no. Now we party talk about new direction. We are make we up and build new ambition. Because now we all get for make we home. Hey, we sweet mama salon. Never say you know be sinner. Never say you not care there. Oh, yeah. See that Lord, yeah. No matter how far you go, you must come home one day. No matter how long you take, you must come home one day. It no matter who say you there. It no matter what you know you call up. It no matter what you think of. There is no place like home. It no matter who say you there. It no matter what you know you call up. It no matter what you think of. There is no place like home. Love is what we need, yeah. Brother, love is what we need, yeah, yeah. Love is what we need, yeah. Love is what we need, yeah, 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 yeah. But that's not the thing we don't play with, yeah. Don't divide we, don't destroy we, hey mama, yeah. But that's not the thing we don't play with, don't destroy we, yeah. Don't divide we, yeah, yeah. Let we let we serve, let we push we serve. Let we let we serve, oh, see that that's not the thing we don't well we, that's not the thing we don't well we, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let we not fetch we serve, let we let we serve. Everybody want to be politician, oh no, yeah, yeah. Let me know say we only get one, oh yeah.
Yeah, Moses man in the building. Naga down, election number 1. I said body the light, that's a man in the building. You know the cricket, baby, oh. Baby put on the gas, make the bell at the teddy. You know the cricket, baby, oh. Say give 5 pass on you, say give 5 pass on you, say give 5 pass on you, say give 5 pass on you.
So they be cricketa, now you make her they drink water. Cause we dance and big butter, rock a tata, tata. Make we bread matter, eh. Now the
40. Anytime they talk about sweet salon, no. About fresh, anytime they like but mama salon, now we for make yourself, now we push yourself. Now we know it we self, now we help we self. Oh no no no, no matter who side it, no matter what you now color, no matter what you don't think of, that is no place I go. No matter who side it, no matter what you now color, no matter what you don't think of, that is no place I go. I'm a level left to rock and push forward. Push forward, it's gonna keep continue move forward. Papa make we left corner and push forward. Hey, it's gonna make we continue move forward. No. Now we have to put in direction. We are make we up and be ambition.
Now, welcome, Mr. True Sanjay. Welcome, sir. Mr. Sanusi Kamara. Welcome, sir. Madam Asanatu, welcome, madam. Mr. Lamid Siddiq, welcome, sir. My darling Miss Iman Ibrahim, welcome, madam. Mr. Saidu Timbo, welcome. Madam Martha, welcome. Madam Fatima Ansari, I think I've been able to recognize you as well. Anybody want to say anything? Whether in the house or on the call, forgive me now, welcome.
No matter what side, no matter what you like, no matter what you go, love is what we need, yeah. 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 That's what we do, when we, don't divide we, don't destroy we, that's what we do, when we, don't destroy we, don't divide we, let we serve, let we push we serve, let we serve, we have no when we are. That's why we do it when we are. Now first we serve, like we serve. Everybody want to be politician. We know so.
Bless up to Mahmoud. Tune one they ever get tired of. The message is on point. No matter what, now we like we serve. Now we time for push salon forward. Now we know hits we serve. Beautiful. No matter also you find yourself, we're all Sierra Leone, and a salon number we get. Bless up, Mahmoud. And by the way, tomorrow, as in I know one of the things that where I can do now so for Sierra Leone is to basically try for sell or we music industry. We get talented people them. Where one of the things it can get overwhelming because sometimes as I move forward, something else happen. I get for go backwards. In other words, change the how you call it, my schedule just for try for handle things way in like a hot news where we need for calm and joint voice and try for see how we'll be able to suggest or bring solution to the day-to-day issues surrounding Sierra Leone. But the good news tomorrow, God willing, we land on we entertainments wherein I will give all the surprise on that later. But in a rest assured, as soon as I done this, I try for share the flyer. For then I will get there's some error on the flyer, so hopefully then go don't change them before I don't done this show. If not, then definitely tomorrow, God willing. But it's going to be all about entertainment hours, wherein we're going to showcase we beautiful talents in our salon. And other days then too, we'll get for they do different things, but salon always come first. They say charity begins at home. Before you showcase and promote other people, you get for promote you on them first, you know. And then Inna Self gets A as the winner, I get for partake. But again, tomorrow I go tell Inna. So a beautiful day. As in, I know I can always try to give like a current update on one of which now with First Lady. I go say I love what I see today. We all are we all can change whatever mistakes that we make because we're not perfect. But I believe, say, when we get that one person we true to we and try to call things as it is, it'll help we through we journey because we all go through a different journey. But one thing where I admire, where I appreciate, I think, say, anything, I believe, say, when you they teach with love, they teach not with how you call them, everybody gets away with and they do them things. I condemn no one, but at the same time, what's in me believe on, or the way how me believe or do things, as long as not the right thing, I can be stubborn in a way that's for say that I will continue for remind you, say, hey, X, Y, and Z, or you're representing us. And one thing we're so proud of, it's like all the things that were in a form of a concern, as you say, all has been taken out of in wall. Kudos to you, madam. Salute, 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 maximum respect. You show, say, you do care about the voice of Sierra Leoneans, and I believe, say, that is the beginning of better you. We're not perfect. Even me now, so you might see a lot of things or some of the things that I might not be doing wrong, and when we want find that you could tell me, hey, Khadija, you can improve in that area. So for the fact that you value, we concern, because when I speak here, I speak for the interests of Sierra Leone as a whole. For the fact that you value, we concern, I say salute to you. I say thank you, because one of the concern was, like I say, remember we address we as a whole, because now you are the first lady, you are the mommy for the country, but not for APC alone, not for SLPP, not for NGC, not for C4C, but for we as a whole. And I see, so you engage in so many meaningful things the past few days, which are some of the things I want near any country or any other first lady visit you all, and also you engage in something productive, you do represent with country very good, so on and so forth. We all get to days where maybe there are things will go bother you, but find that friend, that best friend, or that big person where you know, say, not so big person where will go put you dirty linen outside, or that friend where will put you dirty linen outside, but one where you go really confide in, where you go say, okay, I'm having a rough day, I need a shoulder to cry on, where you can express that pain, because we all get them days, you know. You're not perfect, you're not meant to be perfect, but again, this is not a stepping stone, and I say again, kudos to you. I will celebrate some of the positive things that you put in you all, and with the hope that it will continue that way. Like I say, just try your best not for kind of like certain thing that way they bother you, just find other channel for see how you go express if in the process of me trying to gets the best of you for the benefit of we as Sierra Leonean and we country as a whole, I've ever hurt you, that is never the intention, and forgive me for the sake of Allah. Like one time I tell you that, and I always remind you, say, I go love you for the sake of Allah, as Islam called for, you know. So it was never any malice behind it. You showcase the hands of our girls, or I don't know if not the okay, maybe that's all things. I don't know if now all things are the see or not the do well. I don't know. Or maybe I was blocked. I don't know. But anyhow, oh yeah. Okay, so I think say you did remove most of them. So you did from what you had to see, except if I block now wearing I can't see it at all. But First Lady how you call them, Mark Foundation, you hold meeting with other first lady them on the 31st, if I'm not mistaken, which was wonderful. I think that was one of the how you call them, the foundation way the former first lady also been always they engage in efforts to bring Mama Salon, a better Mama Salon. So that's very good and productive. The other thing where I think say for being like for no is that how fruitful was the since you decided for Sharon with we, how fruitful was that meeting, waiting at the some of the aim and objective, or waiting at the try for work towards for better Africa, given the obvious that it was all them other African country them. But thank you for sharing with us. And again, like I say, I think I see the hands of our girls picture where you put away obviously not a wonderful message where we all want to succeed, because that is for the safety of we kingdom as a whole. And how you call the other thing again, where now one of the discussion where we'll get to with we panelists them today, having to do with the late Khadija to Medina, Khadija Medina to Sako, and as well as the many other way don't succumb to the hands of the evil people them. If it go nice also that you go use your wall sometime and give you updates in those areas as to what thing are they doing in that area, because unfortunately this young girl, this poor girl don't die for how many weeks, month now, and it's still not put to rest yet. Many Sierra Leoneans will be curious as to what's in a young place pathway they take in terms of maybe update from the court and how much they push towards for see that the one they will do the evil act. Because as you know, then they now one way basically go worldwide, not only to the within this Sierra Leone community, but worldwide. So it was nice when you also use your wall, you give it updates, regardless of what is going in the courthouse or waiting with the see. But at the same time, now we know say, okay, yes, indeed, you're very involved, and you try for see that justice prevail when it comes to Khadija, but not only Khadija, but the many Khadija Madina to Sako out there. With that said, take a pause, try to get me panelists them together. I will put in a back on some tune, and then we will come back again and discuss issues of relevance. And I welcome once again, and I thank you for all. Thanks for being part of the platform. And I share. We will come right back. Thanks.
Allergy number one. I said body they light. Now some man in the belly. You know the cricket, baby. Oh, baby put on the bus. Make them bella they get it. You know the cricket, baby. Oh, say give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you. Say give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you.
So baby drink water, now you make her the drink water. Cause we dance and big butter, rockatata, tintata. Make me bread matter, now the hot butter, make me big butter, rockatata, tintata. Cause you find pass money, and you sweet pass honey. Now go play you Connie, baby just like Johnny.
I said body they love. Now somebody they feel it. You know the cricket, baby. Oh, baby put on the bus. Make them bella they get it. You know the cricket. Say give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you. Say give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you. Yes, love is bright and beautiful. I know that you know that this love is bright and beautiful. If we sit it down, I will stand up. I protect you from the storm, my baby. I'm the king of the ladder. So the fish not the feather. Stop and give whatever, baby. I said body they love. Now someone in the feeling. You know the cricket, baby. Oh, baby put that in fast. Make them bella they get it. You know the cricket. I just get back on the mind. Say give it pass on you. Say give it pass on you. Say give it pass on you. Baby put that in fast.
And now welcome back. I'm sorry for say that we did run a bit late. The reason being one of we panelists not yet. It seemed like it's gonna be 2 from the Saturday People's Party, 1 from the All People's Congress. But one still 2 not come yet. Now only 1 will get so far. Saying our patience is small. Make her acknowledge some of the other folks who just come in. Hello, Mr. Hassan, welcome, sir. Mr. Arun Samura, welcome, sir. Mr. Muhammad Ali, welcome. Madam Juliet T, welcome. Mr. Muhammad Islam, welcome, sir. Mr. Kaloko, welcome. Mr. Conte, Usman Conte, welcome. All right, will they come back, yeah? And I thank you for your patience.
If you love me today, I will love you forever, babe. Cause the love way I get, you no getting no me, babe. If you do me, I do you. You love me, I love you. Baby, that is the reason why I am here for you, baby. Yeah. Sweet love, in the building. Like a dawn. Election number 1. I said body they light. Now some man in the building. You know the cricket, baby. Oh, baby put on the bus. Make them bella they get it. You know the cricket, baby. Oh, so give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you. baby, oh. Baby, put her in fast. Make the bella de tere. You know me cricket, the cricket, the cricket, the cricket, the cricket. It's if I pass money, oh. Say if it pass money, oh. Say if I pass money. Say if it pass money, oh. Yes, love is love is love. Bright and beautiful. I know that you know that this love is bright and beautiful. If we sit it down, I will stand up. I protect you from the storm, my baby. I'm the king of the ladder. So me fish not the brother. Stop and give whatever, baby.
Baby, shake up your body. Love and money, no worry. I go buy for you, lolly. And I make you big, baby. If you shake up your number, I go fly like a river. This love no get weather. Titi click out a leader.
Baby, you are. I love you, my baby. I love you, my baby. I love you, my baby. You are. I want you, my baby. I want you, my baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Girl, I go buy you Bugatti and give you the thing that you want. I wanted to make you my baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I go buy you Bugatti. You are the one that I want. Yeah, 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 yeah. You dey make me go. Everybody dey love.
Now someone
You know the cricket, baby, oh. Baby, put her in fast. Make the bella de tere. You know the cricket, the cricket, the cricket, the cricket, the cricket. It's if I pass.
And I all welcome back, and I thank you for your patience. We finally get to it. Two panelists them with we, one of which they represent the Sierra Leone People's Party, and the second one go represent the All People's Congress, as we go join voice today for discuss issue of relevant surrounding with beloved Mama Salon. Once again, I welcome. Make a pause now and bring in with panelists. Now, first start with Mr. Sanusi Alfred Brimer. Welcome, sir. Take the opportunity for introduce yourself. Check your volume. Check your volume. You seem like you're on mute, sir. Mr. Sanusi, go ahead. Check the line where we look like red. Okay, good. You good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Famu na kushe unakabo mi na Senesi Alfred Bwema. Ade France. Ade today they represent the great SAPP. What for say unakusha in Kabo once more, and hope we all will get a very wonderful time at this program today. Thank you.
Wonderful. Welcome once again. Thank you so much for the ultimate sacrifice what you do today for joint voice with the rest of we. Next, I call on Mr. Dauda Black Camara. Welcome, sir.
Yes, Khadija, thank you very much. My name is Dauda Black Camara. I'm based in the United States, Las Vegas, and I'm the PRO and youth leader for the California Las Vegas chapter under the APC ticket. Glad to be here this afternoon or maybe other place evening. So I believe everybody will be able to enjoy this show tonight. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you for making time out of you. Yourself your busy schedule for join voice with we. So the very first thing where I wanna we discuss is so many things them on the plate where I go on in on your side as to in our point of view. The very first one, first and foremost, way I think I've been just land on now the unfortunate incident of the late Khadija Madinatu Sakor and the many other Khadija Madinatu Sakor, as making column, where don't suffer in the hands of I will call them, put on the nice ways, them bad guys, them, where then they do the unfortunate, and most recently back, we done the year, so many other issue of 7 years old, X, Y, and Z. So I want we start with that. Mr. Sanusi, come on in, sir.
Thank you once more for giving this opportunity. You know, Khadija, like you always say, there are some certain things the way they happen in the country. I don't really say we need for politicize some of them things they make.
Yeah.
You know, this
Khadija
issue.
Forgive me, sir. It look like they need to see in our face. Put in a camera down a little, yeah. We just get a concern from one of the viewers say in our face then bring her a little bit more down so that way now so sometimes you go feel say it and they see, but that's not the case. A little bit more, sir. So sorry. One more down. One more notch.
Okay, now.
No, wait. Say something one more time. Now check.
Are you okay now?
Okay, now see. Hold on. I did still try for check. It can be like 30-second late. Okay, it's still. Wait, hold on, sir. I'll let you know in a little bit. Okay. Do bring it down a little bit more, Mr. Sanusi, please. It seemed like you're still there up. Sorry about that. And then say something in the meantime, okay? While you do
Yeah, okay, this way. I don't know if you get me.
Okay.
Or maybe
wonderful. It looks like it's good now. Yes. Great.
This way, okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Just like anyway, I want to say plenty thank you to viewers. Just like I say, Khadija,
yes,
this particular Khadija issue, other people them don't they fall victim of this thing, but you know when something of national concern can come, we can get way how can they play around they play politics. But me, I always can talk and say when something good for the country, let it good for the all. You understand? Because we all get picking them. It can be you today, it can be another person tomorrow, it can be any of you person. So when they can't hear they happen, let we all come as a nation and fight against them. Just like when we come together during the rebel war, we come together, we fight them together. During the Ebola, we see all Sierra Leoneans, and forget about the political party, we all come together and fight the Ebola. We will grab them, just like this coronavirus, the kind don't come. We all fight them together, we finish them. But you see this particular real case, we don't go in and out, it don't tell what happen. It's just like, when the corona become, let's just bring another example. When the corona become, plenty people don't know exactly. People they die, people they feel sick. But when people can begin to say, oh, there is something where they go on where it's very dangerous, the more we propagate them, the more the awareness they that the more people they get the feeling of her. This rape case, if we don't do it, then we get family members, maybe they cover them, then they settle them, they don't go to police. But when once the awareness can there, we all begin seeing them, police begin give report, just like I can see them in program in terms of like that just give an example, accidents. The more we have these statistics of accidents when they happen, the more people will say, there's some people that die in the road. So now so it mean like this rape case, they don't tell me they happen. But in that one or two cases they don't become very so fearful, where people they propagate, people they campaign against the rape. So they don't create that awareness in so much that it don't be everybody in concern. So if you just still don't they happen, you know they happen at the dark, they don't come on at the light. Yeah, they ask us Sierra Leoneans. Forget about your political party, forget about whether you get picky, you don't get picky. Let one come on board and fight this fight. Now that's me get for Singapore. Let one come on board as Sierra Leoneans, wherever you go, let we fight this fight for let one we will reduce them because nothing when they do until the family members they said when this thing they affect, therefore come out and say This thing happen, let the perpetrator face the full penalty of the law before that year we begin see it minimize smaller the country. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir. I will come back to you with further question in that. Thank you so much for your invaluable contribution. Thank you, sir. Make I bring Mr. Kamara in. You said give your own take on it, sir.
Well, Khadija, I agree with some of the points where me brother just said. On the other side, yes, if we all agree not to politicize this issue of rape in our country, then we get a way forward. But let we not just can't talk now this medium left. We don't see when the first lady take over the mantle of leadership as the first lady, the first woman of the country, the woman of the country, we start the campaign. We say things begin go wrong. Now when we understand see the president, a uncle involved, we now therefore we just set a better example we everybody for they say yes, okay, let's go ahead with this. But not that happen. Look, the Isata case will happen. Now Kelau, we almost mad the raper. We up to now that case they just kill him. So if we want to talk about rape case, now from their side and they from we don't hammer, then we know see us we are ready to do this. Now coming to the late Khadija, we see when the thing happened, the temple, even when people in one protest, they only give them like 20% chance for do the demonstration or the protest or in one group. But how the case end? Now for you get the actual facts about the matter, we're not able to get them. So this gonna be a national issue with each and everybody for show interest. The government for make sure they set up a particular team where they look into the cases that they and enough will be people of sentiment, enough will be a one tribe thing. It will be a national issue where they will bring all people from all walks of life for they into that particular team day for they address the issues that they so in as much we get a case we come up with and say this is not a rape case, the first thing we do we make sure that the case they send them to the unit way responsible, then we'll work out the realities for find out yes if not rape case or not just allegation, and then we move forward. But if then the time for do this in a political way just for defend some people left or for just some people in a community or villages then they set up their things and they no go born good begin and this now the situation where we don't find ourselves. Look at a case we just happened recently about a 7-year old we say a councillor we don't know how that case did it go. But when we read about the case of Kamarimba, we see how they perpetrate some how they raise them up na the media. But this is a councillor waiting at the other side. We feel in another case we don't raise the way how Kamarimba in case say. So I agree with my brother, say yes, we not for politicize rape case. Some of you are fortunate for the girl picking them, but nobody know gladly for lay and girl picking go fall in the hands, who say enough for the who knows who that girl picking get for can be. And when you do that to that girl picking, it is trauma for the rest of your life. Only the unborn in life because it's somebody get that stigma in and say, then they don't do this to me. Just like when the rebels become with the rape certain women there, we up to now they get a pain in there. So we don't want to let this thing they go. So new advice now for them we get a team we good day, we all walks of life, we forget the youth day, we forget the responsible people in the companies and win at the units that one they win at I guess the number they look into and then we get a scanner way for the scan cases of information say yes, they're really speaking now this happened and this happened, then we able to pursue them case again. So I will stop so for now.
Excellent, sir. Thank you as well for your invaluable contribution. I think say one thing we agree with in a 100% is the fact that it's critical that we hold everybody accountable without to not put politics or politicize anything, because at the end of the day when they look for the bigger picture, there are significant points also made by Mr. Kamara where he say it gives some instances them in the case of the leader and chairman for the ADP political party when Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansari. We all know, unfortunately, because when you happen to be in the spotlight or public figure or within in your case a whole such position, everything is taken at a level where maybe way it not go take for the other layman. But like you also give some instant example for back up your statements in the case of the recent case of the 7 years old. We also they look at the bigger picture as to, but that also go boil down to selective justice, where I will bring come later, where we need for talk about. But we get for be concerned as Sierra Leonean, like I can always say, if whatever precedents we set forth, it go across board, and it go either make we or break we as Sierra Leonean, what regardless of which political party you find yourself, or whether you're independent, but we must speak truth to power in the efforts for bring about a better Mama Salon. One thing where I come across, I don't know if some Sierra Leoneans see that, which I go actually one play for Sierra Leoneans then for see, or with viewers them, should in case some of them not come across that, being that Mr. Dowder Kamara bring that up. In the case of Mr. Mohammed Kamarimba Masari, there was a lot of picture. Like I can say, this social media platform, it could either be used in a good way, or it could either be used to damage people in character, or send out a message that is not necessarily true. As we all can attest that one picture be don't go around for like since last year, then it's surfaced back this year, with this man being gets detained, saying that the 15 years old is X, Y, and Z. Then finally, that woman, they come out and say, this is not the case. They even use the word, say, look me na granny, and then say, I'm not fine. Even the other gentleman with the say, I other boyfriend, and make him clear, say, I'm brother. So we also stretch to that. The other statement where Mr. Kamara bring come to, it give the example of Madam Sata Lamin, where now another individual where we don't talk about on countless occasions on this platform, wherein that if we tackle or we want to be fair to anything, I believe so with that woman, they, regardless of which political party you find inside, whether it's NGC, APC, SLPP, but the fact that she had concern, remember, it can keenly recall the man that would do the unfortunate thing to her, but nothing was done for her. Unfortunately, it was the opposite. She was being threatened to the point to being get for relocate. It left in place of origin because of her own safety, and the list goes on. So I want pause now, play this. Now we come back again. Now we'll bring further questions to in our two. And I thank you.
Good day everyone, everybody will listen. This I just wanted to talk with the way they're going to send in pictures viral with Mama Papa Bangua when I'm a class rep and me chairman pa me birthday. Now just me person, me good person. Now I like a brother to me. He get high respect to me, I get high respect for her. So follow now, they go and take picture, they go and post her. With me on small brother when na John Conte. Now they go and post her saying na me na the person when I'm my boyfriend with John Conte, and my brother, I'm my boyfriend with Mama Papa Bangua. Why would they do so? Mama people Bangua na respectable somebody. So if I'm not gonna go and post short picture, if we cut birthday cake, cutting bad for that. Person cuts birthday cake with everybody. So now just come in foolishness now on the paper. That's why they go and force pull back out and say me na me the rape, na me the this, na me the that. So if you say I never leave corner, not me go like come and buy statements, I never go do anything. Now they go and post some picture and say na me na 15 years old pick with the rape. When I see me like 15 years, me na all man me na miss the years.
And I welcome back. So that video, like I can say anything what they talk now, so or we panelists and talk. If I get the video on hand, I make sure say I play them for now will remain to be credible. So that video is right unfortunate and it's critical. The reason being, this woman don't debunk a lot of lies, a lot of misrepresentation, a lot of character assassination. So for now, I call on people them they go around say this is the 15-year-old, and then also it also question the reason why they arrest this man. Could it be another individual? So whatever the case may be, I don't know. But again, I can say, knowing when this team come in, the first thing I do was I reach out to this man. From the individual when me know, you know, go no more time and done, but the person when me know, when it no say I get so much passion and love for me beloved country, and some of the concerns that I can bring to if we get a one-on-one conversation, maybe a preliminary conversation prior to we we interview them or whatever the case may be. Maybe I call and check on them. Things that I can bring to them is the concerns of the female girl's child and these X, Y, and Z what they are in social media. One of the things that we always condemn is to even get any relation with younger younger picking them, like for say Inky even condemn those people then people the way they do that. So for now it come around a year research, it was equally a big surprise to me. Immediately back I call them, I ask them several questions them. It make it clear to me say that is not the case. It not happen. So again, this don't left we again with big question. Like how the first thing way both of them establish here is that we should not put politics in the way. We not hold people them to ransom or whatever the case or get them label we not belong to them. Again, I'm not gonna conclude in terms of the case, it in a court or whatever the case may be. But the person with me know, I'm not saying that one of them things there so where it can frown for say big man or man not for go deal with anybody with the underage or whatever the case may be. So I want Mr. Sanusi come back in before I bring back Mr. Kamara. Obviously, this is obvious from the lies and the storytelling, calling this woman in Bogoda saying I want if in boyfriend, then that Monday back again and in boyfriend when Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba, now we don't come back, it don't make it clear to Sierra Leone and say, and don't mix back quote unquote, like I can talk about the dirty politics we don't turn cancer now we country, unfortunately. So what are you take on this video and this unfortunate character assassination with this one before we go further in terms of the rape case and the Khadija? Come back in, sir.
But that's this one of the things of social media. The social media don't make they live another world now. In better way, instead don't come out, don't debunk, say not to eat the rape, and of course, you identify the person who be doing time, and of course, make a video of yourself for debunk some of the things. But let me tell you one thing, Khadija. You see one thing, there's society will happen to everybody in this world. This quick talk, go on social media, begin saying this, now you don't disturb this whole thing. You see, me, I'm not like for talk anything we did before the court of law. Like the brother, they talk this story, talk about the president, your uncle, they talk about that Aisata case now, Kailau, because we know if any case, they are, believe say, they're the hands of the police. We always do the acts, you understand? If we get the authority today, I get the power. Even in my programs, I always say, I would like for civil sign. They will say today the vice president or the constitution don't see today. The vice president is no longer the chairman of the police council. Because now they first will begin. Because when the vice president no day as the chairman of the police council, the police be independent but do whatever investigation. They come to the house, the police gets complete independent for investigate whosoever they want for investigate. So for me, you understand, if any other serious union, what we get program with this, that they will always counter campaign. Let the vice presidents, let me try to not be around the people, like the government and the parliamentarians. The new act, the new constitution, they will try for like come, let them put that particular clause. They say the vice president not to be the chairman of the police council, because as long as that's how they will not be around. It will be fine. I'll come back to this Kamariba case. My sister, when this thing happened first, the first person who became well in your case was the very man Kamariba. Kamariba take phone when I think the first person who make an audio of this case where people can know about. I think that Gento make an audio, they pull them out, say Kamariba gets a case. Or something like that. Then I remember somebody called Kamariba and tell us, say, Kamariba, so I read what you said, what happened? You see, I sleep at the sleep, say, I don't know what happened. That will just do this occasion when they deny, say, you don't know anything. This same Kamariba take the phone and call Tankoro police station and take that audio again. It's sent out to this person, then this person circulated. What did he do again? He called this lady, the lady in Uncle Daddy, I don't know. He called her. He begin explain. You know, I mean, again, of course, I'm not let for go too far. But what me they say here is when something happen to you, you understand? Fair way how you go do ambulance before you begin to make audios, videos, this, that, you send it out to the public. So, like, when it happened, they say, oh, me, they want for arrest me because of being a political, because I dey criticize and they oppose the government, this, that. Not to that, case. Una examine camera that it will just the way it interview, the Peking auntie, the Peking daddy, and all them things they what they put out. You know, but even before the court of law, let the judiciary deal with that. Then people will need to if Mr. Mugladi for make then let it free from the case because nobody it don't make any self for the kind wait case gets na the court now if for not by you believe me you understand it one thing it don't damage your character it gets plenty thing for good to you so me any myself I need to pray for me to get the case they be at this particular time but this not just a warning to we all within at the social media or you will get access to the social media, let something not just happen. You begin make audios, begin make videos, they send about where you're not able to go get the actual story, or you're not able to get grip of the thing is you begin circulate and tomorrow they will hold you that audio or that video you will make, and they will get for go send them a court of any law for make the pass judgment against you. Just like they hate speech here, when you always condemn, whether you be APC, Slpp. No mean say because of way you talk bad or you waste like this that go make say you particular power or this say when you particular power when you talk about you talk hate speech go make your party continue for do what you get instead you create more enemies for your party, you create more enemies for you as individual and even as your family. You see, so I can stop there and give me what a chance for making self come.
Wonderful. I think you touched some stuff them having to do with the audio. To be sincere, when this thing happened, when I call him, like I say, I'm one of the very first we call him. And similarly to what you say, one of the audio the way they don't make, because I asked him, saying I do an audio interview if he was comfortable at that time. He said, Khadija, I am not guilty, but at the present time, I don't call the station, then tell me, say, if they need me, then go call me. But for now, it's not necessary. And I'm not going to pull anything out. Unfortunately, and I've been surprised with something else come out. Then I call him back, I read that audio there. He even sent it to me saying I disseminate, which I never did. Because I've been feel say from what's in best decision, which was at the very first one where it was like I'm not gonna say anything until then tell me say I need for coming, but I don't call the police station for asking waiting they gonna that it tell me, not knowing that X, Y, and Z. But again, even at that, like you say, everybody is innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So let's say it could possibly be something like that happen is defamation of character or whatever the case may be. It's something where it be say go affect your life and that of your family, your career, and the list goes on. Could it possibly be that he was nervous where he do that because if somebody don't talk to me, not even 1-2 days later, they don't tell me say Khadija, you go be the first one I go make, but for now there's no need because then it's the I don't call the police station and X, Y, and Z, and then will call me when it need be. So it could possibly be, and you talk about the hate speech and the where me go consider as evil Sierra Leoneans them where then they for damage people them because I don't know what thing it gets we they get from that where we they go with a mix hash statement like that we don't already find the person guilty before even they go through the due process. So for go and make such unfortunate audio of that man say it don't rape this person, it don't this, it don't that is wrong. That person for even if na then can come to so instead for being arrested or called in for further investigation because which side the forensic testing they what if they don't do for now it concludes say that man don't do rape. That's another thing we'll need for bring to the table. Was he there? Was he given all specific evidence? Where is the camera? Where is he? Where they also they get mommy and papa business? So all that is critical. So for them people they also they use this social media for send such hates message, send such damaging message for damage people in life. I think so we for condemn them strongly because unfortunately we don't see incident like that. People that they take ugly audio, then they pull them, then they go and arrest them people then there, because unfortunately of the justice system where we get. So it's very sad. So right there, that individual where the name where you just mentioned, it already don't compromise the case to begin with, if we look on a fair lens. So obviously this man, it could possibly be he was nervous, and then he just decides, say, okay, well, let me just go back again and defend myself without enough think, or without enough call a attorney where they represent him. Me on humble submission on that one. So make I bring you come in, Mr. Kamara, and on you take on what Mr. Sanusi just say.
Right. Thank you, Khadija. Sanusi make mention of something we are also get to applaud them for we try to depoliticize the police and the military, because they don't do their job. If the police that be as a private entity where the government not get nothing for do it, only for finance them, let them do the right job. So I don't think something will happen. But here is a society where we did, where the police, if they think about the most corrupt institution in Sierra Leone, is the police. Coming back to the issues of rape, if we, Sierra Leone, get a private institution where they investigate and do the forensic scanning on their allegations, they are, I believe, say we're in a better society. But some man, like I told you earlier on, some man they do this for gain political score, or for shut up certain people there, not for say something. Now, why we need a special unit where they look into rape case? The issue of Kamariba, like the measure, when they do the arrest, the first way for doing an investigation and then in grant and bail, the man, now I profile somebody in the country, they lead a whole political party. They know for charge them, can go to prison and go around the no. We are in a civilized world. I believe my brother himself will agree with the fact, say, when something happens, you prove an innocent until they do the investigation and find out, say, you're guilty, and then the law take in course. So in this light, if we get an independent unit, we will look into this, we will not politicize it at all. The first thing, when they invite Kamarima, then get in a story, then get the became inside story, the investigation carry on. Forensic scanning, then do their things someday, and make sure, say, they put everything together. When they find out, say, yes, this is actually true, that's a day, when you say Kamarimba, yes, he commit this crime, charge him in court, face trial, and then face the penalty, if at all a civilized society operates. And this is not the way I feel say it operates. But me, I still, I don't say that this medium say, I not believe say Kamarimba will do that. Now, based on this, until they find out guilty, I will say yes, he don't do it, because now one man will be the campaign against that. So if it can fall short, and before we even fall short, we get an audio from the first lady where he said that they begin barbecue some man and we begin do this and we begin raising and we do this. The following day, 2 days later, Kamarimba young case come inside. So this is something kind of, I want to say that because of that, the first lady says about. We don't see in a scenario where whenever the first lady come out, they give a 10 speech, he blaze, he blast. 2 days later, watch what they come out. So, but in a situation like that measure, where if we don't get the units here, we look into them, some of the cases they are so. Now the units they for the take them case here, investigate them and give you a correct answer. If at all we don't need for politicizing, because rape case, not find at all. It destroy one whole nation. So me, I support my brother talking about depoliticize the military, depoliticize the police. Let it be a separate, independent institution where if the president self Naira use them for good certain things, say, no, hey, Mr. President, we're here to protect life and property. We not say yes, you get right now, this and that. We still in America now, so we put protest against the police. But who ban you for protest against police now? Sierra Leone, we not go run after you. We know some of the police, the NSS, get their own blunders them, but because they don't dig into so much politics, where even the police station now, when they talk politics, they need to do the right thing. So until we realize, say, we live in a democratic society, we know the right of a citizen of that country, the right of a foreigner in that country, say, you will always get the problem. Khadija.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I want to bring back Mr. Sanusi.
Khadija, I can say something, please.
Yeah, 1 second. I bring you right now, but I want just before you make that now you follow by this one where I want to ask you as well, and I want Mr. Dauda come back in. Mr. Sanusi, you been mentioned Mr. Gento in statements where he pull out about Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansare. So my concern is that right there, did he not compromise the case? And secondly, is he not also supposed to, if he was here, if this happened at the United States, was he not also supposed to be arrested or called in question of such strong statements where he basically makes such allegation towards that man? And also then go ask him as to where's the evidence of waiting make it decide, say, given the obvious that he's not in Sierra Leone, waiting on your evidence in supporting evidence where it gets where make it also already conclude, say, he didn't say allege, he said this man don't rape X, Y, and Z. Come back in, sir, and then you can add what Ibo and say to Mr. Kamara.
Okay. You see, just like when we talk now, see, for everybody in concern.
Yeah.
When you listen to just to audio, you know, just grab and say, Kamara don't go with second. When the complaint don't go to police, now just like raising, it has a red flag. You know, when big somebody, when the people really expect somebody go make a report against them, say this person here, now so it don't do me picking. So the case there in the police, so it just raise the red flag. Say now so case don't go to the police they investigate.
Yeah, Mr. Sanusi.
You not talk go and you not talk any other thing.
Yes, sir.
About that. Because the police now, in fact, if now call the police station.
Yeah,
if you listen to Kabayiba and Uju,
yes, sir,
now you call the police and confirm and say yes, indeed they get a report from, because even Kabayiba, even blessed get to, because the in no say that in I get to make no say they don't make reports against the police.
Yeah, what's I want to say?
The LUC Natankoro.
Yes, and I come in, sir.
Yes, I get you.
Yeah, yes, sir. Sorry, knowing the person that I've known, meaning you, for the past few I go say months, where I know you through Mr. Alpha, who you can at this platform. I believe say you're a man of integrity. You're a man where you care, but Sierra Leone, you look on a national lens, not rather on a partisan lens. So if it was someone like you take out an audio where it be say you want to notify the general public, I go believe say your intention was never, there was no malice behind your intention, knowing the person that you are, you understand. But there are a set of individual, and unfortunately Mr. Gentle fall under that set today, wherein his goal is in love for a political party is suppress the interests of a nation or the public as a whole. So if that audio was coming from you, and if that man they say this not alleged, like I said, in the state of United States, or I should say even Europe, you know, go and make such strong statement on somebody without they not call you back na police. Whether if you not serve them the authentic evidence, then of course you also go be held accountable, where you go get problem for making such statements. Am I right or wrong? I believe say Usai did too, then go get such law, because you know it don't already conclude say this man don't rape, and not use the word allege. You know, use the word say, I just bring them so in a notice, so this has been alleged. No, but you don't already make them guilty before even the due process. So now that's not the concern. Come back in, sir.
Yeah, you know what I will do. I don't know if somebody will send me that particular audio, because what who send me but my mama can buy my audio. When he said when they call the picking that he said one guy where they own America and in fact they make a no safe. You understand? So if that's good if you go to help me with the audio get to pull, because now from Kamarimba I said the first person you hear from Gento, he call him in from the audio. I believe say this is that audio.
Okay.
When they talk to the picking or tell us say na so from there I begin to say I said so the in go now and call the police for making it confirm.
Yes.
Then the police confirm say yes,
Yes,
indeed
sir.
you get case now, but we will investigate. We come to you later. We'll not get we will time for doing the investigation, right? Okay. So let me lay down to rest. If I get the
one
then I'm
second,
going to
sir.
tell you exactly whether
Sure, one
it's
second, sir.
possible or not.
One
You
second,
understand?
sir. The
Let
point, yeah,
come to
Mr.
Mr.
Sanusi,
Kamara,
Mr.
right?
Mr.
Mr. Kamara, the
Sanusi,
talk, but,
Mr. Sanusi, one second, sir, before you go further.
talk about.
Mr. Sanusi, 1 second before you go further, sir. Sorry about that. What me point why they try forgive is that hopefully you go find during break time somebody go send them for we whatever the case may be. My concern is when something like that as critical as that, yeah. I not believe say that man for be don't already label, it don't already find guilty by a own citizen them that already don't compromise the case, period, if not in the case of here in the United States. And secondly, you cannot do something like that openly to the public without following the due process. If even, and secondly, how did this man know from that also don't compromise from the courts, na salon or the police station, how Mr. Gento gets that statement there? Is Mr. Gento the president? Is she the vice president? Is he the first lady? Why in for be the one way for can tell we the public? All done in things they will for put into consideration for no say, no is no, right is right. He's not also the information minister. So if we want to make the public know, if we go through the correct channel, whether it's the first lady self not even that not in place, now he make with presidents hire information minister, we say when I for don't come to the public say we don't get critical announcement for inform the public say it is an alleged case, so we go get for call Mr. Kamarimba for more questioning. And this man himself go back, he drive himself for further investigation. So the concern here is it doesn't matter what he said in that audio, but it was not his place to bring it. Right there, don't compromise the case as far as Sierra Leoneans are concerned, or this case is concerned. Come back in, sir. Oh, we need to hear you, sir. Mr. Sanusi, come back in, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sir.
What are they trying to say is, you understand?
Yes,
I'm not saying say I'm not going to comment on that particular stuff there until I get that with you. But let me tell you one thing. I don't hear you the talk. You know, if you talk about the society where they live now. You understand? You self get your platform. People they can say anything, say so thing. We know what is happening at the country. I know why we just speak on what you to say concerning Kambainga. You understand? This case day before in this case day na court. The whistleblower or no whistleblower, I mean no say before this thing they happen, he already in the police. You get family, anything can happen, they call you. Who knows if that man they connect with the family or he gets anybody who connects with the family? You don't know. So if it's something like that will happen, don't say, okay, Khadija, don't forbid. Somebody just call you, hey Khadija, your uncle picking or your auntie picking, so suppose you don't go jump out time. Believe me, the first thing we they do, now for begin make other two people them they agree. That's the first thing I want to tell you. So we don't know the connection where that man they get with that family. So no left down there. So in that thing, they now say that they know what's the come. Then I come to Mr. Kamara, what you have to say. Mr. Kamara, where they talk about the politicizing the police, for the politicize the police. This thing done there for decades of years. You know, so we don't run after this thing. I say, this same police what they see today, they don't use them against people there. They don't. This same police, and when this government look at they not train other police they to like the same police that this when they still there. So where I don't talk now, not take a make say now do this no business we want or now do this no because we might get an opportunity for no one, we might go and do another one. You know, bringing the first
man,
this,
1 second.
one thing. I come, Khadija, allow me.
Yeah, they give you chance. But no,
yes, bringing the first lady into the here, you know, let me tell you, the first lady, me at the take like with mama. Now because he gets girl picking, I make you so passionate but they kiss here. You know, if we get a society where they live, you know, like if you not scare people, if you not tell people picking yourself where you born, where in Africa, if you not fair way for I they scare them for make you left, you understand? And not just grab them and say, you know what the instructions. So when I go on that person, they say that way. When I go on that person, they say that way. They give the thing they go through the police, they do the investigation. How many people they will know say this possible? At the end of the day, the investigation they go to court, not nobody. So I'm glad where some few people, few civil society activists, when they grab the kidnap, they support the first lady. Forget all it here. This forensic, call it here, because if we not get, we just the holler for nothing. And the first lady not just grab them where they go, inside the lobby. It gave them other people with man for let them get all it here. FSU, what thing they get for do? Just look. If Mr. Kamal they follow, if you say they follow, it doesn't say things that they go on smoothly with the FSU because the problem first you need to identify beside the problem there. And I believe say the first lady with other stakeholders, they don't begin to identify beside the problem. The FSU don't come, they don't tell them, they don't give the problems. The doctors and nurses, they don't come, they don't say this that the problem. So what thing they see? If they follow, if they see say systematically things, they will put things in place. Come on, in place, you understand? Right now, as I talk to you, the king not even there to the family. The king there to other people where they will keep and they for let them go protect her. You understand? If you know, I don't like to talk on this talk because I don't feel like for a very young man, a very young promising man, we go for inside the kind here, where we work for the prayer by the for men God make him, pull him serve and go back and learn a lesson. But I believe say this is a very big lesson to any other person where you believe say the country the society they live now with the help of the social media, just like the corona don't come, they don't help for about 2020, 2020 not get no influence, anything talk about 2020 must call 2029. So these are some of the things. You know, so we must sit down and reflect. What are some of the causes here, this year? So I want to forget what get to business. If you get
I want to come back in, sir. I want to come back in.
You.
I think, yeah, you're welcome. I think one of the things that where you kind of like shy away from, nobody not then so with the initiative. I always they say a brilliant initiative where everybody for be happy with, where for put hands on, and even give suggestion at this very platform. So first lady say for now become more successful, and for now get more women them on board, for now go be successful in terms of this initiative. What Mr. Dauda says specifically was the language being used says something about barbecue. It's what we say, how we say it, when we say it, where we say it. You also give a concern, say, every Sierra Leonean gets a responsibility. Every material to where they send or information where they send to you, you don't need for disseminate and without you not take caution. I bring an example the other day now this very platform, I think it was yesterday if I'm not mistaken, when they talk about where somebody sent me critical information about we first lady in Pekin. I look and say such things was evil because the person not go disseminate on our own platform and not go talk about them on social media. But if me not the kind of person will not caution or where it be say if me be mixed, unfortunate God forbid, but dirty politics, which I don't have time for, and I not get time for ways for say for completing, I get the fairness of God. I for me just use that in the disseminator and talk which is not right. So if even the point is, if even you get such critical information, it get right for take phone call, the one the way it connects with in a salon, the information minister now, the president now, the vice president now, even the first lady can channel in concern to the right people them for never make statements. So right there, it was already unfair for Mr. Mohammed Kamarimba for such information go out in public without following the due process. That is what I want to make clear. I want to come back in, Mr. Dauda.
Yes, thank you, Khadija. I did listen to the brother his submission the way they give us. There is no excuse where you go give, because let me come straight to the point. You know, one part of the people in way, if we talk about social media, the time we APC in governance, we they bastardize the governments. They say so much things than we. Now, first, even to giving names to the former president, we know the channels by Goma. When you get natural disaster in that country, the most slide to be specific, you now one part of the people will be the call on say now you cause the most slide, come to the Ebola case. So these are some things that you do when they could measure. But we're talking about the rape case here. Let me compare and contrast between the policing during the APC, the attitude to the present policing, the attitude. Which one much better? Because when you look at the police, the action they're doing APC time ago much more no say than they do much better at that time. I will not say 100%, but at least 75% they do the right thing compared to now. So if we want to talk about the police and say yes, we don't do much better. Yes, we get better policing during the tenure of an Escoma in time. So this policing now way is all about politics. So how we go get an institution where go be politicized? When you look the number 1 man at the police, the number 2, the number 3, the number 4, take on to the number 10 man. Now one green side. So you know we get justice that side. It's true, it's fact. You know, wait till they talk this fact. So like when we're talking about the issue of rape case, if the current first lady, when we mama, we only measure and say that mama state, when it take office, if we want to make sure you say yes, things for be done according to the name. The first issue after the election with Satalamin Nadiri Pomidon set in precedent. Then from there, the president in Uncle the chief. If we don't make sure so they all accountable, here proper investigation, but waiting happen, nothing happened. But when it come into a political head, somebody with a big institution, because they know as somebody with a pressure group inside of silencer, it is not done. It's not done. If the man willingly go to the police station, when I invite him, he go, okay, take the statement from the man, grant and bail, let the man go. Anytime I need them, if I report all, Mr. Man will once let report twice every week. Say this case, we find out, say, the lie or not to lie before we try the case. But detaining the man because they want silence. I need to say it in normal, I need to say it wrong. But I believe in a normal, civilized world, not so things will operate. But because the government we get today, now one-sided government, all the one silent, other people then, where they know say they come up with something against them. It is true. You don't need to laugh because everyone.
Mr. Sanusi, this is not a critical topic. We're having to do with rape and life. And make a come back in. I want to go to selective justice. Do you not take I'm very, very serious? No, laugh about it, please. If even you disagree, you can get your chance. No, 1 second, sir. Yeah, give me 1 second on land. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second on land, sir. Yeah, just give me 1 second on land. You go come in and they bring you right away. So what thing I try for say is that no, we take I'm very serious. The one thing where I want to talk where when it talk about the route at which they do Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansari. Now we talking back again about Khadija because now that's Abiwam I call him will be surrounded with this unfortunate incident. Khadija is very, very critical because he lost in life. He go through a lot of suffer from being raped, alleged rape. From then say he been strangled, then they strangle him, it get broken X, Y, and Z. That poor picking 30 they not put to rest. You understand? But they're not being do arrest immediately. In the example now of Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansari, and I make many people them before they read the audio of the gentle, and then from there the man was put as to for now it go to CID. So we get to take this thing very because it's not somebody else in Pekin in life. Like I said, the reason why we have to be concerned. This not man, like I say, when they bring me concern about Pekin and other country. Now man we stand strongly against things like that. For now you can't hear it otherwise. And when I hear it again, I not conclude, I not pull out anything. I go right to and back again, call them and question them. Is it true? Did this really happen? Khadija, no, this is not me. You know me. You understand? So, again, we get for agree to disagree and we get for agree on the truth. That audio will come out. It was a no-no. It was not right. It was not fair for that man. You understand? Right there, it don't being compromised. Come on in, Mr. Sanusi. So, simultaneously, we go talk about selective justice too. What thing are you take about selective justice in Sierra Leone? Come on in, sir.
You know what to make a laugh? Sorry, wait.
No, it's okay, sir.
So serious, I did laugh.
Yeah.
I want you for something, Mr. Kama. I don't know who I did talk to. Mr. Kama, my constituency, na the police are come out. If you know me, I don't serve that country. You understand? I don't serve that country. You know, I give all what the thing when somebody is saying I serve my country faithfully. When I one person. Me, anytime I get my own program, sorry, my dear.
Khadija.
Anytime I get to a program, when people they listen, I always dey say, I know they feel good when I dey talk against the police. If I get anything, I dey make sure say I channel that to the appropriate authorities. I say this na me concern, but I know I'm not even going to that because there are good thing there wey I go talk. When sometimes you go just say, okay, no, I left us through. But not go to that side. I serve the police. You understand? I serve the force for quite the one they know me. Then the other thing I want for the bank, say me na one person maybe they call the former president, all kind of man. If you say you know me, sometimes we just meet up or sometimes they miss me for somebody. This thing why they talk. The last program, when I be they try for talk, I say why not only inside the police, right? When they say election, as they call results, that inside the police no more, na day you go see man dey inside uniform, he dance. From that time when they serve na the police, that's how we don dey succeed. Plenty are no good. I believe say the police they serve the government of the day, but they no go don announce results. You understand? Then you see what's the inside uniform, and he dance. Mr. Kamara, me sometimes at times when you go out of in discussions and the other thing, I can go out, I can forget about political party, I think about the country. Understand? This country where they call salon, now the only country that we already know, we just the kind of more can fail. Nobody really want for Sudan now say retire. No, we got people get for go back. What's when they say December, all man they want for go back to the country. If we the honest story say we try to call things by their names, you understand? We go enjoy salon. Me and you two go when we go meet up na salon, you know, then now they do all kinds of things, but two go back, oh, then now they obey, we take the rules, they obey the laws of this land. You go drive now, you don't get their license, it's not possible. But both the down na salon, you don't get their license. They drive quickly because the country free, because you know, now your country. Come to this I want to talk about this Khadija in this my sister, you see, like I say no more, the first lady at the commander. I really commend them because the awareness when you don't raise actually don't make plenty people don't know what it's here. And I want to give credit again to Khadija and Papa for the bold step we take. Say no, if you know it's a killer. If you plenty family they don't do this, believe in me, something for don't go far. And maybe something was the awareness when the first lady carry it, you know, don't cause too much presence of our girls, don't see asthma don't count you in the Black Tuesday. You still do under with your program, everybody don't come. You know the awareness don't do. So I can let for comment Khadija Papa because like when they say the beginning of life for just okay, I go there and I so don't say we not make for none of this. You understand? But one thing that the guy for talk, system not there at the country. This thing not be don't be happy. This thing will not be happening, they go scot free. Now we all for letting happen today don't get justice today. And you know we just grab going and court don't know evidence don't know, then they say yes, they finally guilty. We get for
yes, but I think so you deviate again with the statement, yes.
And get things
sir, you deviate from the topic. Yeah, Mr. Sanusi, we would deviate from the topic, sir. Yeah, like all what you say they're in place, right? But we concern is that waiting what is good for the goose is good for the gander, right? This man make concern about X, Y, and Z people that way don't come out of alleged rape case. They ignore. In the case of Satalami, what's in your own take on that? You feel saying a case way for being just ignored because of in political affiliation, or that was one of the things. The guy you say, First Lady gets a brilliant initiative, but how selective is this? Now that's now we concern. You understand? And again, now we address things fairly. Is it right that Mr. Gento pull out this thing without enough follow the correct channel for share in concern, and then people then they tell we the public say now this not the finding and we call this man for further investigation?
Well, let's tell you, Khadija. You see, the names them they always Mr. Kamal they call so this person Sata, this that, you understand? We no go tell you say evidence they against the people and why they don't let people. I believe say if the case they are police they do the investigation. We believe say they will conclude the investigation, they do whatever they get for do that they get for charge, they charge. Now it try to implicate the president your uncle. We are not get that case because I believe say if you don't say they happen, if you don't say they happen, where I believe say evidence to the effect, people they know that they don't want.
Okay, so then the question come now. Okay, then the question come. Why is it that when Gentle pulls something, then it become a concern, then it's legit? One
At the
second,
camp,
sir.
Khadija,
Yes, sir.
I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
who signed your agent to reach
No,
out.
one
I want
second,
to know
sir.
the
No, one
to
second.
rest.
I just want to make
Listen,
it clear, sir. One
listen,
second. Allow
Khadija,
me
make I put this
small.
plan now. Let me put it to you.
Yeah.
I don't know who signed your agent to reach out, but at the time I tell you, say,
No, no,
send me
no.
agent
One
to
second,
reach
sir.
out.
That's beyond the point. My point what they make is that why is it that in the case of Gentle make a statement, it go viral, then go arrest? You understand? This ex-person make a statement, the last honorable, the late man, then go arrest. That's my point. Why is it that the same concern they go around social media about these people that were Mr. Dowder and this Sata woman, it was obvious, they even video am. Why that nobody was held accountable in member the cases there. So now make a describe for say no we address her in terms of selective justice because Sata it was post-election violence. You're talking about 2 years later, nothing was done. So why is it that only specific people are being held accountable? If we try for set a precedent of now we succeed in any initiative, it got for be fair across board. Am I right or wrong? Come back in, sir.
Yes, Khadija,
Yes, sir.
like I say, you understand? Many they support anything, any ugly. You
Yes, sir.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Me, I dey here for make I say the truth. You understand? For let accept the place let everybody see. Listen, make I tell you now, whether Gentle make an audio wey implicate Kamariba or not, but the audio wey me bin lis ten to, you understand, was the very first audio wey I lis ten to this case na Kamariba Iyun when he call Gentle name say the person in fact no dey na America accusing Gentle of making audios and they act upon am. I don't know who said this Gentle here dey actually, but let me tell you one thing, e get your platform. Everybody, you know, this social media thing, everybody they make audios, they wait second. Maybe it didn't have 2 3 4 phones when he put your audio, people they listen up. You get other people the way they anxious, everybody they anxious for listening the audio. So maybe Gentle na one. So sometimes something will not happen. Just imagine, I make you understand say the guy not even in salon, they out of the country. So you know the day at the scene, maybe something that happen a day after. Then somebody hint am or somebody like when you dey on the platform, yes, just like when you talk, somebody send an information to you, then you not disseminate am. You say no, this not a thing. Maybe just so you need a check. You want to make your way, I do your way take on. So if you put am, I don't want to make you begin talk and now say God when they listen to Gentle or wait or anything wey to put out. No. I don't know who say Gentle we talk, but I know how to support that. Everybody gets ID. When people they make their audio, they go cause they go cause album, they go wait they call that day and then they talk am. But if this person do something, they say if you get to talk something, maybe it don't happen in a day or 2 or 3. Maybe you don't know something and create the awareness. If you need the camera when they talk to, you don't know say they don't go report am. But if in a family member don't put this thing out, then sometimes somebody text get to say, hey, na so thing do happen. Then the man for create awareness say, na so thing do happen with so person. You said no listen camera your audio make, you don't make over 3 audios before they wait second. Even to the day when they arrest them. You don't make audio say they don't come home because they don't say me na political waiting they call this that and me don't take. If they go do bad, then they go hide their politics. No, come on, we for stop them here. When you do bad, if they invite you, who may explain yourself? You don't know what to make the police until the case in a court. No one will prejudice the case. No wait for the findings. Then we all go know. No one will begin to argue with the demon because supposedly tomorrow they can say, "Come on, guilty." What you go say?
Okay, no. I think you're still getting sir. I think you okay. The point why it says that I think again. 1 second, sir. I think so. You get sir. I think again you get me. They get me clear. The point is that we are aware that the case done in a court, but the case was already compromised. This reason being, you not go just find somebody guilty, say this person don't go rape somebody, a very harsh, a very damaging, na character assassination, and not so in place for conclude that it could possibly be say, okay, we don't hear we allege the word allege is necessary, but you don't already conclude say this person don't do it. And again, like I say, that was not his place for do that. Now make could get information, minister them, then thing and they so on and so forth. Now that's number one, make clear. At the end of the day, the truth will prevail. And again, I don't know what you don't take on selective justice before they bring Mr. Dowda. And I also want to salute you for your time where you give way now the military or as a police officer. Thank you so much for your service, sir. Come on in, Mr. Sanusi.
thank you very much.
Welcome, sir.
You see, I need this is the last time I did comment on this particular issue.
No problem.
You understand?
Yeah.
One thing I want to make you know, I get the list of the cabinet ministers and heads of parastatals. I get the list. I don't see gentle in him day. If you gentle to say anything, I don't believe say they talk on behalf of the government. He just want to create your own platform to talk. Because you believe say anything where they talk, now I must not make sure say or anything you ask me. If you say I talk on them, I don't hear from a government official. I don't read that like government press release. I don't read that or I don't hear somebody from government don't talk. You go to me page, I know they talk anything by hearsay, and they always they put waiting a year from the government. So gentle let me work for the government. So now they say we get why the minister not pull about this that. Gentle is not working for the government. Gentle gets your platform wicked. Me I don't against injustice. Everybody where I believe say the law for whom you understand, my sister. When you create this platform, I want let me create that awareness. Me na SFDP supporter. You don't know me, but I need to support bad. When you do bad, and they tell you say you don't do bad. This same bad here when they talk about truth, if in a so like a me in particular they support, like when something go wrong, we all they come out to say no, we say no, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. If in a so we brothers SFDP they do believe in me, that kind of system. When we get into right now, when we left, I need a pray for Chokam. You understand? The worst IG we don't ever get in the country. You understand? Munu na the worst IG we don't ever get. And now I need a shame for Chokam any side and the Chokam anytime, anywhere. And I have justification for that. Now some of the mess they list today, so it's time for clear. Because if you get as IG, you're not able to put your police, you're not able to get control of your police, you're not able to get control of your institution. Anybody can come in, they tell you no more say yes, let's go. Yes, let's go. Believe me, not to. And at the mess with the clear out today. Most of them see how they see now, they see, okay, they come in the type of bring reforms, this, that. Now the reforms that the one that we saw now today. When you see that they say they don't let this boss up, they don't second. Now some of the reforms they don't let the one that we saw today. So not today, this year don't make it happy. Let me patient and be not clear up them this year, but it is not really easy. You talk about the judiciary, you talk about the police, you talk about other parastatals, you talk about institutions. If Mr. Kamara can agree with me, if you know where they take party politics and put them before, we think about your country. Believe in me, Khadija, this country is alone, small, very small country. This country for not pass this level. But if we take me, party they will be put on our head, they definitely we are nowhere. We go just do no more. They go and beg until we escape. Look, can you imagine how many Syrians they been and live there with they suffer? How many of them don't drown water? If you say this alone the sweet, it's alone the better. If you say people they run away, they commodity go. What's me for the dunya? What's Mr. Kappa for the dunya? We want for there. What's me you for the dunya? We can set a platform. You get the freedom for talking, you enjoy internet. Go na salon. You go December, you buy your megabyte. By the time they make you click on, you don't get many video calls. What's happen with that here? With the institutions here? You see, these are some of the things for the put. Okay, after election, let's talk about development. Let we all come together. Forget about our political parties and talk and focus. No party where they when something wrong, and they say, "Oh, this thing I don't take a lot do this social thing," and things are working. Then definitely I will tell you that. I can stop there for the sister.
All right, sir. Thank you as well. Mr. Kamara, come on in, sir. What's in your take on selective justice? Do you think it's fair across the board? What's in your take, sir? Come on in, sir.
Well, I paid to my brother that it run away from the topic itself of selective justice because if they say in no yearly about the paramount chief Nabant when the president in case we everybody raised that concern me. Well, I pity him and I don't know how much deep it go into an investigation for good fact. The issue of Satalamin, if anyone know what I'm saying, no one talk what I'm then we don't just want to be justice to myself at this particular platform. Because Satalamin in case, nobody know they cut across the country, everybody is concerned over Satalamin issue. Everybody know wetin happen. But now here we did today, for talk about satellite ministry, no one bring that up there again. And the president Yonko, like we said, if we the group are able to say, no look how you for them, look how you work you folks. Look at what will happen when Kamarimba in case come. By the time the news they go out, we are using the police that don't surround Kamarimba in house. Now here is an SLPP councillor where they allege say he raped 7-year-old kid. We know in that case they said they broke the country. They can Kamarimba in but look at them, they're inside a politician. They vote for him, and Kamarimba said they vote for him. But because it didn't on the other side, they want silence him. They'll go, they'll surround the house. What thing I want to go do? That money not get for a married. A political figure, they leave one party. Then look what they do to other political party members in the area of la deviate small because we want to say no one talk about satellite communication, no one talk about the part and the PO on cooling case. But again, we're talking about selective justice. Now we come to waiting them do to past ministers, past mayor, and past other party members. If things like this will not happen during the past government, whereas they give the opposition the free playing field for oppose and say whatever, they're not definitely political prisoner, they're not harass nobody. But here's a government today, if even you want spit, if you look around, if you say, we will not get freedom of speech in the country. Where a government come, they say they want give jobs, but waiting and do. The people that we don't meet, we don't work 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. They don't commit no crime. They come, they sack them up and bring their young people in. We feel say they could dance to them too. So these are some of the things we will talk about selective justice. About Judge Williams, then jail. Say the man almost paralyzed in prison. What's in jail for? These are some of the things we will talk. The issues, the cases of Koita, do the case of Paolo. Then these are some of the things we will talk. So when we get a better government, you will find out say the police they will do their job in a way that you not go just go detain somebody for 7 days, you not charge them. But this is the government. We are in the police. They owe you 1 week, 2 weeks before they send you Pademba Road. There is an audio where we all listen of Kota out in Twitter a couple days ago. Everybody listen that video day or that audio day will not say yes. There's a problem in the policing. Until we restructure the police, this current police, now the worst police we don't ever get in that country. You're talking about money police. Money in policing is far better than Welbe and this current man we did it presently. I need a fear for talker. We all Sierra Leonean, just like you said. I enjoy myself na salon better than being in America. Every year I go salon twice. Just because I'm not serious when I go and get I for enjoy myself the year my job and just try to get things for able to take care of people. But if you replace the first lady never will ever succeed if that one-sided way it watch, unless it starts looking at a coin in the other angle, then it will able to get success. But if you say when SLPP supporter rape or commit crime, they turn your eye, they cannot see, then we APC, UDM, ADP, PDP, or you name them, they cause problem, it will go after them. This is what we're talking about, selective justice. If we talk about Sierra Leone, the first lady from Australia, she is the mother of Sierra Leone. But here is a first lady, when you get the opposition in case, it is blast for her. This is a very first lady who don't get to the country. We come out only and make recording because the opposition from the top to the bottom, it cost them all. We all hear them, they would use them there. Then you want to praise this first lady? No. You're not going to praise. For me, not from zero at the year. You're not getting nothing where you achieve, you're not getting nothing where you succeeded. the program we come with answer for that. It's just a money making thing we can't put. Tell me what's the achievements. Tell me what's the development. But when you get a money, then all in the show them. What it on, what it succeed on. Tell me. So if we're talking about selective justice, there is a case where we need for look into. Look into the cases of the cases of the chief Nabond and this 7 year people the way they just rape, they give me justice in the case that they think we know say yes, we're on the right track.
Yeah, so yeah, like I want to interject. So basically, what I want to say, at least we'll give small credits. The initiative is brilliant, and with the hope say it still gets 3 more years.
Thank you, my sister.
Yeah, for hopefully achieve that goal, which is in terms of making Salon a better place with this rape case. So now, I wonder I think we don't address selective justice. I don't know if Mr. Sanusi want to add more to it, or Mr. Kamara want to add anything else before we go to the next.
That's what I just want to say to Mr. Kamara. Kadija, sorry, you understand? That's something Mr. Kamara, you get from the best of friends.
Okay.
You understand? That's something
okay, no
you understand? Because the kind of tension when like the country, if we say we find that tension, they believe me. So tell me you don't count with that this program. After the program, Mr. Kamara not going to talk to me, but I just want to use that tension. You understand? No,
I love that.
That's me.
That's good. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Now I understand. I mean, if you say you just downplay the topic because it that's sensitive.
I'm serious, but
okay.
Get the tension within the country.
Absolutely.
Me and you two make a platform here. We go for cool and down, not for make the tension be high more.
I agree.
You understand?
I agree.
Okay. Black and Mr. Kamara, you talk about, you see, boss, IG, former IG Munu, boss, I don't want for so anything, but let me tell you, if you don't reflect back, let me go to statistics. You understand? If you talk about the worst, is that the worst, that Munu are the best. When the best IG, where I believe say Sierra Leoneans, who don't enjoy under, even Sierra Leone police, anybody who don't serve the police, when they listen, understand, or when they listen to this program, you go talk say yes, that's true. The best IG when the SLP don't ever get, now Bema Achakama. When Bema Achakama be there, most of them see how it begin happening.
Sorry, sir. Forgive me, sir. We get a call. And sorry, sir. Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. Who side you call from?
Yeah, hi. This is Alamin. I call from Maryland.
You are welcome, sir. Welcome, Mr. Alamin. Yeah, go ahead. I know so you get question for the panelists or statements. Go ahead, sir.
I'll tell you, thank you for giving me the opportunity for, make my own contribution.
No problem.
The contribution, all for now, I just, want to talk about this selective justice.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, at least, we all, in Sierra Leone, we born, I don't do everything, get this opportunity for friendship in different parts of the world. But presently, waiting they happen in our country, some of we not they feel good. You understand? At least we just the applaud with brothers here within a different parties. Or make we talk to, you understand, to power. At least that one I think will help to leaders them. You see? But within they don't they happen bad, we bad, you understand? We already know. So we they expect at least when we get this new regime, at least some of them mistakes that the way they don't happen in the past, so they expect say them tear up of the repeat. But what we see right now, I not actually tell well for the country and we people Of course, even all the suffering, more people they suffer back home there. You understand? At least that body they all, it's also on us. Because if the country go there like how intense, like say tomorrow in the elections, it's really sad. And what about the future for 2023? How that country they go look like? You see? So at least we don't care we self-civilized world they are. Either you belong, when you see some your party member or even your president, they do things, and the law begin hold them accountable. You see, I think that's the patriotism. But if at all sometimes we want for kind of radio, we begin play politics, you know, this is how they help the country. You see, because Ali, we all know which bad is bad. There is no other way you can call them. You see.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
So at least not just the appeal, at least we political commentators here. I mean, let them have the help for let the work go be easy for them the politicians they will hold key. You know, but I tell you really like the judiciary we one brother the talk. It really mess up. You see, even then they get some other bad effect for the FDI, this foreign direct investment. Who that go and go? You understand? At the end of the day, we invest millions of dollars. The money go fasting. Who's got what will work on? You see, so that make all HCR employment just not zero, everything just calculated in the country. So that's not my suggestion no more. They are level political commentator, whether it is this SLPP, NGC, C4C, what people they do wrong, don't tell them say not wrong. And this if we not tell them, we don't tell them. You see, but begin to hide this true when we come like this year, we begin, you know, for this time, it become like party. You know, they help the country.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. We'll go respond to that. Thank you, sir. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Mr. Sanusi. I know you've been there in between before the call come in. So go ahead, sir. And then later on, we'll go address the caller as well. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. What's it I've been trying to tell Mr. Kamara?
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
When now the only IG that they don't get to the two political parties, the one they complain about this man is so this man is so and when you ask the police, you know, not all police be like them, but when you look at the institution, they go so much for protect the institution that nobody they just come you politicians say do this, they say no, me men then so they did, so they did. Now the man this Apc Kamara, they don't get police there for going at in school, don't get the candidate there for going at in school. You go there, when you fail, they will get you. After Apc in turn, when we come, let Mr. Kamara show when almost batch of police they train, almost they don't get none. How they do the recruitment. So these are some of the things they talk. You know, they just grab them when they say, I get 10 people them, when I mean that they help me for campaign, you take them. When they say the police, like the national face of any country, police. So them bad here, all of this is so it they start from the training school. If you just go take a bunch of people, you just go put, you know, that's all man for what be police. Police are the face, the face of any country. You go that. So another we have to tell you. You see, Khadija, this first lady thing, just like we tell Mr. Kamara, at least let me give credit to side credit due. Because most of them see how we talk so, like what Mr. Lamin, this scholar, what he talk so, agree with her. But for the actual say, if we don't do that here, now only that time now all the grab what this politician they will do, what they do, we will get the opportunity for them to tell the former leaders and these guys, councillors, and honorables, they want to do so enough fine. But we keep seal. Now we don't open. In fact, like what Mr.
No,
Kamara
said, I think say that statement there is not correct. The reason why I say that, for be fair to we all, there are so many authentic videos them of even some of the sitting, whether they are ministers now or they're how you call it, they get different position at this government, whether they protest during the time of His Excellency President Koma. Myself now one of them during the Ebola epidemic. Yeah, during the Ebola epidemic, I am one of those with join hands with other Sierra Leoneans then where we go, we ask for international world for intervene for help with country. So I don't believe saying that they no more Sierra Leoneans and they make noise. It don't happen from time memorial. Come on in, sir. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
It is good. You understand?
Yes.
It is good. Like I mean, they say the country it not belong to SLPP. The country not belong to APC.
Wonderful. I love that.
Tomorrow go for civil science and go buy for big president. You say tomorrow go for civil science, they come and say for make it go vie for any position for make you serve the country.
Politics.
Anybody, this country it belongs to you. So when something they go wrong, you understand?
Yeah.
Like when Mr. Lamin say, let me just go to no more they say because this time a political party. This time we they continue to for talk because tomorrow it get for affect you, it get for affect me, it get for affect Mr. Kamara tomorrow because Mr. Kamara go work now throughout his lifetime, one for go rest like country, one for go back. They don't want for Sudan the tax each all money. We want to go back for what enjoy the pension. If the country not peaceful, if we try for make now, let us sacrifice this time now we get. Let us sacrifice now and come together and build a once and for all. Or else, Mr. Kamara, if SLPP tomorrow, may the Lord forbid they say they go to election 2023, SLPP lost, it is going to be the same scenario. If me and you not come together and help to put things in place, you go back 2028, any other political party come with this same situation, it is going to be the same scenario. So why can't we come together as brothers and sisters, Sierra Leoneans? We help for build the country. Well, after elections, don't forget about everything and focus on development. Look at other countries there. Once the state election, they begin people they go they discuss. Their country also let me just give you one joke, Khadija.
Yes, sir.
The time I come at this country, the eve of the election, now I reach now. When I come, any people call me, they listen at BBC in the 2012 election. Now you say, Papa, I listen to my election, he said, for 10 more. Now I say, Papa, I say, yeah, election, not by the and I say, oh man, they go about the business. Don't people they go about the normal business. Me, they were street and they go other side, they call me back. But what side they now say I don't street. I say, hey, take you know the fear of people them, even though I can, I still remember saying that African politics, where people they will take stone, they will run after people that this that. So these are some of the things. I also can say if you make it the power, Khadija, make it the power today, I will reach out to every Sierra Leonean. I want the way they say they announce results. You know what I want to do? No whole country flag. Whosoever wins, now one win. If we reach that stage there, Sierra Leone begin to develop. But as long as we still divide on tribal lines, look how election they go, Khadija. Let's be sincere. The country is divided, not to today. The north they this side, the southeast they this side. The everybody if this kind of way, the country you see all what they have is true, and because of the operation PC, they were robbed, they make all this thing that we will not agree. But if the rest we lead us them. If we lead us them, whatever they listen to, now we when they vote them in, now we they listen to.
So when you say that statement, many go kind of question that again. The reason being, I want to expand on that a little bit. The reason why I say many go maybe disagree with you, given the obvious that one with them being win majority and then suppose forget the Speaker of Parliament. That was not the case. They also take 10 of them parliamentarians. They if they out. That was not the case. They not react or in quote unquote like I said, don't agree. In the case of constituency 110, we all see what's in display, and this woman will be supposed to get to that position. They up to this day not get them, but still then they continue for stay as a law-abiding citizen. And in terms of the rally where they only give them permission for rally at that time, there was not supposed to be any other political party. We see what's happened and what's happened with the case of Alekno talk with reality and back up by fact. We see what's happened with Ibrahim Conte and all the rest of them where it fall in the category of victim. In the case of Mr. Karmokaba, where it go, it's right for look for some of them supporters them or members of the political party where they be say then detain upon himself arrival, then detain himself. So if na political party we not agree quote unquote from what you say, obviously then for them they make rudeness, then for them they fight. I don't know if it makes sense. So now make us say now you expand on that a little bit. Go ahead, come back in, sir.
Yeah. Yes, what are the type of talk? All our day na the social media, everybody they see, you understand?
Yes.
But what me want to say here is, you understand? After election, let's focus on development. We as Sierra Leoneans, we get a platform there. Now we continue for preach peace.
I agree.
Love. You understand?
Yeah.
We continue for preach love. You know one thing about politics, Khadija, me and you two not a politician.
That's all.
You know, maybe I just like the SLP or something, Mr. Kamal, just like the APC when he read and talk, he goes side, or maybe something get somebody who very close to power or something like that, or maybe anybody can just take up. But when you talk about politics, you understand? In order to get the politician in power, now we weigh the votes.
Absolutely.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now we weigh the votes. If we, you understand, after election we speak with one voice. Believe me, we don't defend that country the kind this. Let me take at the Western.
I love that.
I
love that. Now come back on that one before you go further. I love that. And this has been one of the word where it don't become redundant. For now we take that country, they now become one. Because at the end of the day, if APC do wrong, now we come together as a unified force and say wrong is wrong. If SLPP do wrong, now no say okay, because of affiliation, we now go condemn. Because the reason being, whatever we decide for accept, regardless of a political party, we go continue for they get this unfortunate things them then they happen. So I love that. Sorry for interrupt. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So like I say, you understand? Like I can talk. I want for the one the name Mr. Kamal go for see. You understand? I like me, of course, who send me born. You understand? Like when the country divide, who send me born. Now the northern part of the country are poor. The people that come on at the southeast, me born at the northern part. So I don't think they can me myself. My mama, my family, they're all in at the northern part of the country. So they say they can me myself. The last time I put guys, you that the interview Abukabo and my schoolmates. And my constituency it represent whenever I do good job at the poster and my page. I always deal with them. You understand? I deal with them. Never mind other different political parties, but when development day, I always the poster. That's how it should be. Politicians are politicians. We when they support them, now we they give them the feel for them to go do what they do what they want to do. But if we the people say no, this enough is enough, let we go this other way. Let's talk about development. Me, I want for the talk about development, and I don't want for begin to talk about things the way no get nothing for do development. This piece of security will be talk about so Canadian. In political happen, you see what is happening at the country, this draw back and forth. You talk about parliamentarians, the way they don't draw the speaker of the house. Okay, that maybe don't happen. I believe say, you know one thing, then there's I get discussion with somebody. I will blame the civil society organizations and the country. Let me tell you one thing. If actually we want to put the government officials that into, I believe say the civil society gets a big role for play. But the civil society, I always call them, where are you guys? Now only few days now when they talk. You know, but when they say time don't come, when they say election time don't come, you know, you get money, this, that. If any civil society activities they are really listening, at times the people know they understand more, but Una gets some of the blame. People for apportion some of them blames the little Una. If Una say that they talk for the people, Una not for relax until when they say election, when they say money don't come, all man get you good that they do come, this, that, watch, this, that, what's next. Una for continue. Before this election, before they call the results, believe me, Kanija, I mean, you two will see the country is divided. Mr. Kamara will see the country is divided. The civil society activists they then begin saying this to a long time. After elections, we no need for stop. We no need for come on board and continue for preach. Sometimes we not for them reach them point here. But if you go basically say, I can do anything I want to do, I not get pressure from anybody, I not get pressure for anybody. So who do I get for blame? Me you two know who do best there. Kadija, like I talk now, I talk take tomorrow. Mr. Kamara talk now, take tomorrow. Now we know more now to viewers them and they would enjoy it, they would bring the comment and this that. But we get for take the responsibility. Somebody needs to take the responsibility. Other people need to take the responsibility. Come on board, say no. You know what? This country, Sierra Leone, don't say who they suffer. Look, Kadija, you talk about Sierra Leone. Look, lights they come to the people that lights look up. Not to generator with the fetch for so, not to water with the fetch for so. When they say they don't put light about us, people they be waiting for. We before they pass this stage here, we don't for the even think of next year by next year. When they think for the compete with other African countries, the way don't they before they talk about industrial business and this and that. When they compete is not to light and water next year. So you don't God give me everything, but what's our problem, Khadija? Let's be sincere to ourselves. What's our problem? God give me everything. Who said
Let's bring me into this topic where the thing comes through about development.
In a 1 second, no, in a 1 second, get somebody they try for call we. Then secondly, I want to come right to the Battles Light saga. In a patient Miss Mona try for get them back on the phone. We just missing call. Now see if it already now. Okay. All right. So before Mr. Kama come back in, Mr. Sanusi, I don't know if you don't land before it comes.
Yeah, no, give me brother chance. Okay.
So simultaneously, I also want to touch on that Battles Light saga. Many they say the credit was taken from the previous administration. So they say the credits belong to this administration. So now we talk about that. Okay, the call they come back in. Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. What's in a name? Who say the call from, please?
This is Mr. Sisi from Canada.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much. I like the program today, very much dedicated.
Interesting, eh?
Yeah, so you see, one thing I like Senesina, the program, they go for go make enemy.
Yes.
They go and you see what they say at the end of the program, say there will be a brother. That's the spirit for always they share with other people there.
Yes.
But I want to say a few things to with regards to what they don't say. I will continue for preach this and I will say until changes take place in Salon. If we don't make we judiciary independent, so the police independent, Salon not ever get justice.
Yes.
And any side with justice not the peace not the ever did. Then nobody not begin go na media, go na radio, go talking, blog, peace law, this and that. If you go back to the TRC report, I tell you say Canada where we did so, let's help me get TRC. But if I tell you up to today, why I tell you so letter by letter, line by line, and you follow everything at the TRC report. For instance, waiting me don't be almost 50, 60 years ago, they not be again. But with TRC reports na documents na they don't they not useful again. And some of them see where they happen injustice, selective justice, now me lead to the war. And with the downplay, anytime when people they come, now what's they call now this, now that. You know what's they happen? If this continue, you see, you put somebody, tell the person reach now the world, believe me, when bounce back now trouble. Many things when they happen as Salon. If the judiciary mean independence, the police force mean independence, then go for tell parliamentarian who them go na constituency 110 which you call a 101 or so. Then go for arrest them and put them in court. Let court try them and find them guilty and jail them. Then they will begin for see different. But the court we judiciary, we police, they're not independent. They are always controlled by the government of the day. It's something that happen. This will continue to happen again and again and again. Because any government will come and can use the police at one time and then left her. The same SLP people within the power, so they enjoy the protection, the this of the police. When they immediately back doing, when they the opposition doing SLP APC system, the way they condemn the police. Now the police is on their side. In fact, for them, police is the best force right now. But if we not left some of them here, I will not say I'm loud in NSF, no. Trust me, Salon will go talk no more. It's not fragile peace today. Because imagine that they kill people every month or so, things that they happen, then nothing not they come up here. Now one day civil and NSF will say, it's this killing not pass mark. Who said the revenge? And the police they not go pass the citizen in the country, not possible. So that's one point I want to make very clear. Another point I want to make very clear where Tennessee they say that because Fatima Bio they do this is a good thing. I want to tell anybody I'm a project specialist, yeah. Any project with a governmental project, as long as you put political participants seriously, 60-70%, it's not sustainable. I see Fatima Bio come on a power back and they tell you whether 2022 or 20 almost equal that project they die because it's not going to be sustainable. It's a political project. These are projects so that they do for getting political goal and they tell everybody, yeah. I tell just one of the man within the strategic committee, I say even this equality education, because it's a political project, it's not be sustainable. The moment they come on a power, it will die out back. But people still don't understand this thing. They take this and that. Honestly speaking, if it's a one for change, we put politics for most of the developmental activities there. But because we know the pool politics for anything, SLP, APC, if you know to SLP, APC, common lights, then they put politics for them. Common lights, where by now, we don't like they say by now we compete with other countries them. But small village, let me can research somebody one day in the media. I say most of them when they talk about battles, they don't ever know the history of battles. Then no. Someone can just talk no more. 204 years now, 10 battles get light.
So
because we promise they always go there and implement certain content in a politically motivated projects them. Other go left let's say big tongue, then you go put lights now village we don't get reach 400 people there. Because they are political projects. So every political party will come and the first must go political goal.
So what's in your knowledge?
When they get transformer, outside they can go. Then they can go outside and don't say they go get votes.
Okay.
Like say them small communities they know me important. But for a lot of people they come back in the media they say, oh look at 204 years without going through the history, without going through the background of their community, then it's sad. So for me, like I always they say, development na my priority na salon na make me about look politics and look political party. Salon for move on from this stage or this so.
Alright, Mr. Sise. Yeah, Mr.
And
Sise, I mean one thing that you kind of enlighten me with your knowledge about the Batos saga because that then the next one before you go.
Okay, fine. Battles, in fact, like you work for me own community when I regent me day, you go battles. Yeah, battles now a small community. Even when they say census election, the one the way they go work the 12 o'clock time they don't done the work because the people they not be pokude at all. Yeah, Battles, Charlotte, Mongema, Motim. These are very small communities. Like a Battles, what make Battles not be ever grow. Battles not ever then at the main highway, the Regent Grafting Highway. And then out of the Regent Grafting Highway. And when you look at the environment, the surrounding, the hilly community, when you go there, you get for go down a hole. If you don't get cheap, you're not able for commodity if you go down with motorcar. Except this 2000 where development begin reach after IMAT, where regions don't outgrown so now. By the time Battles begin get some amount of people there. So but good people don't know them thing you sabi all man at the village.
So what I want to ask you further, from the previous government, they mean neglect Battles or they mean start the project. Or na this only na this.
I will make a I will make a very clear say even when they say Battles get like outside the lights come out, they for don't ask them. Right before APC come on power, then they launched that Charlotte Hydro because Charlotte they get to call waterfall. That waterfall the Chinese them transform them into Hydro. So that waterfall, that hydro the way they transport them plants at that place there, now for some online community then they including part of region set. So APCB don't do that kind of work there, they don't put people some pole them, they don't already clean at the place there until this election business therefore come where APC come on a power. So if somebody they grab say na SLPP, you know, unfortunate we let for claim victory too much. Look at just give an answer. Look at the city hall. Right now, when you go on Facebook, the name and poster say, "Oh, talk and do president. Don't deliver this." When that project they start, who that launch the project? Yeah. So that's the same thing to Battles. It does not mean because they go put transformer, light cam. How the light manage going? Who that pass the pole them? Who that pass the cable them? It was an ongoing project. Government's continuity.
I see. Interesting.
So but we not give one acclaim and one praise to the past government. All thing at them. Like I said, the city always and the way they don't do so right now. It was a project with our president command and go launch up. And they take to this when the election come when he come out. But now because they don't see the face the completion face don't come, he needs a fight for see. Oh, if you see that social media now, talk and do president, don't accomplish another thing. It is not done. Now give praise to that praise due. President Kuma na launch. I'm not saying that President Kuma, you know, na project they don't even do not in the power again for like for complete time. But let's give praise to him. He did very good things for the country.
I see. Thank you for the knowledge because Mr. don't learn something today, big time. Thank you so much, sir. I don't know if you get anything else for add before Mr. Kamara finishing thoughts.
Alright, so what me go add, like I say, I like the spirit within the studio, Mr. Kamale, God bless her, Mr. Senesiri, God bless them. Now, they can people here now, whole model way, you know, politicians, they say for the copy. Not them say because are they APC store, SLPP are for enemy, are they SLPP, APC na enemy? No, Sierra Leone are one for we all. You know, at the end of the day, political party, we will die. Let me tell somebody, I say, when you left salon, then they ever ask this party. Then actually now waiting, you say me as Sierra Leonean. You know the guy identify you say me na SLPP or me na APC. PMDC or whatever. So now that speaks they will forget. And for developments, me I can always say, me they bring this government within our power, not just grab and grip and project so. Let them do thorough research. Research, in fact, them party and the whole let the paper research project pass any other thing. Because they know say out of research they'll get boku thing. But most of the project and the thing where the government they do, they are not thorough research. You know they do research 1 week, you don't get answer, no. So that I'm your own take and I'm your own appeal to the government within now. Thank you. God bless all, man.
Thank you so much. With that said, we they take a quick break and we they come right back. And I thank you.
Yeah. Mose man in the building. Like a dawn. Election number 1. I said, what did they like? Now some man in the building. You know the cricket, baby, oh. Baby, put on the bus. Make them bell at the teddy. You know the cricket, baby, oh. Say give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you. Say give 5 pass on you. Say give it pass on you.
So baby, click at her. Now you make her the thing water. Cause we dance and big butter. Rockatanta, tintata. Make me bread matter, eh. Now the hot butter, eh. Make me big butter. Rockatanta, tintata. Cause you find pass money, money, money. And you sweet pass honey, honey, honey. Now go play you Connie, Connie, Connie. Baby, just like Johnny, Johnny, Johnny.
As a body to love, now someone in the middle. You know the cricket, baby, oh. Baby, put that in fast. Make the bell at the city. You know the cricket. It's the 5 pass money, oh. Say the sweet pass money, oh. Say the 5 pass money. Say the good pass money, oh. Yes, love is bright and beautiful. I know that you know that this love is bright and beautiful. If we sit it down, I will stand up. I protect you from the storm, my baby. I'm the king of the ladder. So me fish like a brother, fish like a brother. Stand by you forever, baby.
And I welcome back, and I thank you for the patience. So I know say we've been left off with the Batos saga, where we get to call Mr. Kamara, Mr. Sisse, one of we na the platform, a call and give you on take and give we at myself even learn for man. I want to come back in, sir. Mr. Dauda, I know say even in the middle of your own contribution where they call coming. Come on in, Mr. Kamara. You there, hear me? Mr. Dauda, you there? Yeah. You good. Left and so. The way okay. Yeah, come on in, sir.
You get me clear, eh?
Absolutely, we hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. So, we're gonna be the talk about development. One thing we don't see the happen at the country is unwarranted praise, just like what Mr. Zidane just. Now, if outside the government, we don't lift the country, this current government stood right. I'm pretty sure we're for dinner better place right now. But because when during the time when they made the campaign, then they talk about.
I see the person coming. I see where they try for block up.
Yeah.
It's quite okay.
Yeah, sorry, I did not job last one.
Yeah, that's quite okay.
We're talking about the roads. When APC make good roads, they say that cosmetic roads. APC do hospitals, they wouldn't do some clinics, then some of them are new, some they just repair some things, then bring new things inside. They say not to better thing. government, college students, the grants and aids, they say, that is not good. They bring an initiative with them and make the efforts. They say, let's get it in. And when they come, these are some of the things will be feel say when the current government come in, then from a Jews continue with the project of this for me don't make sense. If you look from outside late President Kaba, left Sierra Leone, Dr. Aneskomaka, he told a line, right? We know say Kaba, now he starts the projects with the road for Komota and Amala for Kambia. When Anes come, he knows a good project, he continue them, he bring and come to Puloko, Tika, Masheka, look how they go down. So if when they they're opposing the time way APC in power, they criticize most of the things there. But when they come into governance, these are some of the things they not continue it. The Mama airport from it gets up to 15, 20 or 35,000 jobs if they be continue with that project. But when they kick the project out, look who's how we feel ourselves. They look at today, how many youths are jobless. Now, the free healthcare. Now, look, they're going to cottage, connects, medical money, beds, they're not there. People are suffering. But yesterday, when APC did power, the free healthcare, they work for their woman there, say Pekin way go up to 5 years. This government probably don't continue. So, Mr. Sanusi, you point it clear that until we believe say governments in a continuity, then Salon will go before. America is the same. Even if you want to take a project out where the past government don't do, they must debate and show reason why that project is not good. You know, just say this not good. So they kick them out.
So for now we go back. No.
The country.
Yes, sir. For now, not deviate from the topic in terms of the battles. Waiting.
And they come to the battles.
Okay, come on in. Okay, go ahead.
These are some of the things. Why the government are continuity.
Yeah.
So we look at the jobs, the mining sector. Look what it happened there. So lights, like now, who say you want me to come in at the lights area? We always say the first priority when APC take governance was light, and then you want to make sure say before they come on power, 75% of the country forget light. And the battles of the chatbots, if you go close, you will see almost to 60%. They put poles, they put wiring, all waiting be left and just the transformer. But these are not things for the government they come to for. Khadija, to be I'm coming with you. 10 people where they do well now the diaspora able to put money for Baraka transformer where this government is going to take for. These governments need for focus on better things where now life good for the country. Transformer, then people when they go and join the praise. No, this is not right. I mean, the life don't go very, very close. If they want to take praise for something, then that issue will cause life then. Now, Makemi. Now, some of them things said for me don't correct. The airports, when at the gateway to the country, they've got to make sure they get a brand new generator instead of we take one where they go put we know hope and people have lost their life. Me and you took the chance, what of God. We always say we get meaningful Sierra Leoneans there, so we able by the kind transformer. We they took from the battles. The battles lights, not a place where SLP will take. For them all go together, they go begin the make a shop, they go dance. No, it's not just. I'm glad when Mr. Sisi come, he gave me the alert because the battles of the talk about to be candidate, the other one they go inside it, I don't pass by there. But I should be there to know that side because part of the day, I pass by IMAX, where I go to always for avoid traffic. But I don't go inside the village itself because, like I say, it is inside. But let SLPP not take the chance. The only way that we don't help to make this country go before because all these ministers that we didn't get, the deputy ministers, they were out there in the UK. They cause all kinds of oppose, but they come into governance, they're not able to live. So, Mr. Sanusi, I agree with you. Say yes, now we get for make this a better, but our salon for better. Now we, me and you believe say government is continuity. If I don't make this road from Kisi Road to Upton, where you come, take her from Upton to Shell Company. The next person they come, take her from Shell Company to Kalbato. Now so we feel say before work. When they oppose the lights, they say government they spend more money per light business. They come, they push the ship, they say the ship go. What does it say they will do anything? What they do? They bring the ship come back, and then waiting people they be pay before for the ship, the light will be supply the heads they multiply. So waiting will be the opposite will be the opposite. So if you they bring on the issue of battles, I'm not they give praise to SLP, you know, they right for dance and gladdy. No, let them things them when people they will surprise. Like the Monday which would have allow for 1,000 times, they don't give you 2 dates in September they can done so back.
I get some before you pay for that wish.
So the students they don't meet. They be telling you September 1st. Look what's
No, I go break the news to you. I get here, I shall be I dey send up for you. Okay, after the program, I inbox me. I dey send up for am.
I love this. The way it should be, man.
To be telling me to
Love
listen to
this.
get the pictures then, the way we launch the projects now, Mr. Sanusi, I swear to God, if I don't know if you see the plan of the airport. Now, three, one way. That is a very, very big way. They be one do like how they do the key. Where most of the flights that will come now with that is region, the sub-region like
Don't forget about the airport.
Now we're talking about government continuity. We're not going to forget about that. Because this time when people deprive employment at that country, we already don't say that they could employment and tourism and bring in money for the government. Okay. Now you bring in bridge. When will the bridge start? And when are they going to complete the bridge? Is it going to take 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, or 10 years?
No, when they start and they will give you the timeline.
Yeah. So that's not the one of
us like up to 3, 4, 5 dates.
Yeah.
This is the third date they've been giving us.
So we
we
definitely get for touchdown when it comes to the economy, but no, not deviate. So, but basically, yeah, in terms of that, I go bring them back to the table. Now we elaborate further on that one or debate on that. Come in, sir, Mr. Sanusi, with this battles thing, and then with this we sit in governance. They don't make some errors, even in the errors of where Honorable Cherry Coco be noticed say where they go say plagiarism, wherein the one of the speech where we sitting presidents be making exact identical of waiting they be done that speech they be done right from the previous government, which was rather unfortunate. Then again, there was a time where I give kudos to this we sit in government where I've been feel say at that time I've been get for come back and apologize to Sierra Leonean. I've been feel say now we sit in presidents them in calm with the initiative with the women and children what is it called again, maternity, I forgot the name, Kiama the blase. You can maybe you will remind me on that. So at that time Kiama Women and Children something hospital. So at that time, I not been don't read the handover notes yet of we former president, His Excellency Dr. Ines Baikroma. So when I do that emergency live day, basically I give kudos to his current administration and tell and say job well done. But when I go inside now, I get the opportunity for read the handover notes, and I be make special shows, them couple shows for next Sierra Leoneans go be educated on that handover notes day from what team with President left we how they may meet the country and how they may left the country all down there. Now that time they can't find out say now in your initiative down there they don't put that in place, and then unfortunately this administration just launch them and take credit. So how do we shy away from that and try for respect every president, because in that handover note of His Excellency Dr. Ines Baikroma, the way they talk with even the president's way where we late President Kaba, you can see say some of in ideas them it commend them. It also talks safe from in suggestion. Now they even go with the toll gate, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we'll go back again and read that thing one of these days and bring them back to this platform. But saying going back to it, being able to give credit to the then president and acknowledge in strength and in efforts, you understand, not at any time it show any kind of disrespect, not at any time it try for discredit them. So how we go able for do that, we understand, say, okay, we don't come, this not Dr. Ines Bide Komaduam, no mislead with people them, now we call things as it is, we give them credits, then we also say that government is continuity. They be don't left now, so the battles they don't reach A, but they don't be reached to CB. But now so we they continue now for now we reach there. How we go able for do that for the betterment of the country without to not worry about the taking credit, but rather sharing the credit or giving credit where it's due. Come back in, sir. Come back in, sir. I know the area. I don't know why. You there with me?
Now, me for come
Yes,
now,
come on
Mr.
in.
Kamal.
Yeah, you, sir. Come in, sir. Come in. Mr. Kamal
Okay.
will wait first.
Okay. Thank you very
welcome.
much. I want to say Mr. Kamal the listen me. Before I explain anything, I want to use this opportunity for congratulate me brother,
Yeah.
Mr. Sisi, who we just called
Yes.
on your achievement.
Yes.
I want to say, my brother.
Yes.
Thank you. Congratulations, my brother.
Yes.
Before I answer your question, I want to go first to Alpha. You talk about sustainable development in some the few things the way the first lady and the government they do talk about hands off our girls. Alpha, I want to tell you, hands off our girls is not a political thing. If Madam First Lady succeed for put things in place, you understand? If they build hospitals, they count forensic, they count all things they put in another country. When the SLPP the time of office done the way they go, they broken, they go left there. The free quality education we talk about, we government not put in place. Not only SLPP picking every day. If anything good about that project, it is going to be the project for the people. It's not going to be the project for the party. For SLPP now, only SLPP students. Some of them things here, I can listen where some people they talk, I can just shake me. When good thing come, let me embrace them. Now for real. But if you begin to say you're not sustainable, waiting on your contribution for let you go see say this particular thing is sustainable. Now this I can ask. Okay. We come to the battle of light. I know they ever know say this year the pain it will never pay ABC. You know, Khadija, let me tell you one thing. They say when you turn and you understand anything you do like this world, if you remember Sumala. You see, like the project the Mr. Kamal be the alliance where and the Skoma can complete. You know, the party we like for put things in, we like for gather. They will say no, do big thing like this president they do so. He defend the money, he put he defend them. At times we say this money don't do now, let them do this project, they go. But they left for gather, they say procedure, gather. Then the time come like this year now, we don't see if not only corona or even when the corona, even the minister of the minister of finance we say corona, no corona, all the project them which we don't see launching all district headquarters, big contractors for the county electricity. We don't see other things that now we talk about the bridge, we talk about different things. Government's na continuity. When Takaba be the doing and the Nova knows, most of the roads the way the APC can meet where they just they complete, just they do. Really ask any other minister, what thing I don't do is say road.
Oh, we get a call. 1 second, sir. Forgive me, sir. Salon for all, voice for all. Kindly identify yourself. What's your name? What's your call?
That chipping straight up.
Identify yourself, please. What's your call from? What's your name? Okay, Mr. Sisi. Okay.
Canada. In the very first place, and they see the ask waiting a million contribution. I think if I want for outline, waiting I don't do for salon, Iboku, so I know we'll talk that one. But for towards the answer, so the answer for our gas project, I think one way we are the contributors for synthesize them, made able to take that project to Parliament, made able to ensure say them pass them as law. Then they so I'm not able for like say Allah counts me money or key because maybe I'm not getting enough for key, even though I give other poor people them. But in fact it means me ideas, me suggestions them very brilliant for save poor lives them and victims the way they affect. Then the thing wey make I say it projects not sustainable. I dey tell Senesi, that's what I studied, I did development from diplomacy masters, so I know it at the top. Yeah. If you not take that project, just like we talk about this Mama project, because we don't pass in parliament, there are no laws towards them in the yeah. SLP can power, then debunk that project, nothing will happen, nothing will come up here. And that's the same thing for this answer for girls. I tell you, Senesi, if they not go then document and then pass as law, say okay, then can't see what happen. Trust me, it's just political fame. When this party comes in power, it ought. I tell you for free, the free quality education. Me and ask Justice, say will tell you back. I don't call, I not to one, not to tune as radio station them. If they not pass them documents in a parliament, let be law. Let be something we own water. Trust me, if
Mr. Sise, not coming quick, yeah? Not coming quick. Yes. Good example, make a comment for buttress you points. One of which, when at this Wincom Weber or Lincoln University, yeah, 1 second, yeah. So basically, the then government's been give specific amount. I think it's 70%, if I'm not mistaken. I'll get for revisit back again the Hanover notes. Where really not so money when they say and then they beg for go do something funny, but rather for educate themselves for become productive citizens of the country. So like how you say, if they don't pass an parliament, that's an example of sustainable projects. Because now this government's not go come and say, oh well, no, because now and it's by Komadoam. So we're not going to allow them people and then get them make. The other one back again, one but says the then as in I can recall, the then first lady, he do a lot with this woman and children with medical and all that, give specific amounts, some even certain age and they receive free medical, so on and so forth. But because she was a bit kind of like an unassumed persona where it gets, then they look and say she was dormant, she wasn't active, blah blah blah, until certain things that were being presented to we now. So for now we educate to people then with the truth. So having said that, if instead we don't get certain laws, we don't pass in a parliament for say, then picking a certain age, then forget free blah blah blah, therefore if it don't be another sustainable project wherein they're not for being discredit them or discredit a man. So again, I want but stress on those type of the points we been make. Come on in back, sir.
God bless you. You see, this is my own point where me to say, we don't get the academic knowledge, and Apollo will transform their knowledge here to something where benefits, where we profit with society or with communities there. So if me sit down now with all the knowledge, I'm not contributing to a program, I'm not call, I'm not feel free because it not profits me alone. I want to poor people within a salon better. Get more things away, the government will do that, and even for the government's council, they're going for like a maintenance in the day. Like I will say, no matter what this first lady do, if that project did not go to parliament, they approve them, a big law. Trust me, any other government we can in the debunker, I say, look, we will not live by one day. Like you don't give two examples, it just don't clarify everything. So, Mr. Senesi, to you back for let you know, me, like I say, academically in terms of projects, except otherwise, but as far as the advanced knowledge is concerned, I get them in projects and any hour, any time I ready for contribute to make Mama Salon go before. God bless you, sir.
God bless you as well. Thank you for calling again. Thank you. So, Mr. Sanusi, I think it gets some valid points that we bring, like in the example of the then president, what he been do for.
Khadija, I don't listen. Yes. What I don't see. I want for a show alpha. See, this government, they not go left. Then if you like say like just like when Donald Trump they beat you and just the kind of always Obama put in place just the cancel. We dey make sure say we do exactly what the people they want. This answer for our girls.
Before you go further, 1 second, sir. Before you go further, now I make this platform if for the one that we use and for the right reason. Again, if even they're not being a think and they don't learn from it. But the point again, both for hold on to is that there's a lot of credit now they will be left off where has been done now the other administration that is not given. You understand me? Because
and
unfortunately,
please allow me to land.
Mr. Sanusi, allow me to land that they bring you back in definitely. So my point why is that like how you they say, now we put salon first, now we not play dirty politics. Whose side credit is due, now we give it. Because unfortunately, then Steph now, whose side they sit down today, then go learn from it, say if then when they get back the chance for come in, certain thing the way they don't implement, the way they don't do for develop salon, then go put her into law so that way then work not go in vain. But that does not mean that it did not happen, or that does not mean that it was not accomplished. But because they no one give credit to, like I was saying, the then president, he give credit to President Kaba, and that's we for land for do as Sierra Leone, for be honest. Because when you try to get somebody else in your credits, you make a your own and not look good. Go ahead, come on in, sir.
Okay, who will they talk at? I'll be they talk about politics. I say me, you two, not a politician.
Absolutely.
Me and Mr. Kama, not a politician.
Absolutely.
We just get to your own way how they do things. When you go to the social media, I remember once where the former president, once where Sudan say in your constituency, not social media, but the social media has a lot to play. Now this we age now, you understand? First time they get a different way how they play politics. Now you get to be very mindful of what you do. Let me tell you one thing. You see, just like I mean, they say, the Terry Pakababi they left, when you look at the handing over speech, where people they can look at by the eye. Most of the projects where the APC can accomplish the first 5 years, you understand? These were projects where they don't start or maybe they don't set for that. Now, Emek in the final say during a former president's term, everything about roads. These were projects where we don't set. If you go back to the handing over notes, you will see them. Money we don't pay, they don't secure money for them. So if they come out and they say, they talk about battles that APC we don't start this, that. But all the roads then, when during that time when they don't cost control funds, they don't do, they come, they say that they don't do them. Never can they tell you about the politics. As if they used to not a politician. Now we left the politics to the other people. They get everybody. So never can they ask them. So it hurts when they claim credit of all those things them. So in politics, that just like relay. We say both way be wrong when they say they get relay 200 meter relay or so. And when they end up the same, who say both now, not showing at the champion. Then at the champion because when you end up, you wake up first, they definitely now you winner. So politics that relay. So if we not be doing the claim credit of all the roads they way back about, we don't secure money from. Then we can say and make all the roads there now.
No,
because
but
of transformer battles, they say not to start. What you mean the type of thing like
Mr. Sanusi,
I'm happy for the light.
yeah, Mr. Sanusi,
I'm happy for the roads.
1 second. I want
I'm
to do Mr.
whatever
Sanusi.
development where they go,
Wait,
that
Mr.
start
Sanusi,
up, we
please.
cannot start up as long as.
Allow me, please. Mr. Sanusi, what I want to say, I want to know how they do the debates. Now we address some, even though not two political parties in the camp form. Now we do not do as what thing I don't do or what thing we don't do, but rather what has not been done from the previous administration and what needs to get done. I want to know we handle and that way. They so now it not seem like it's an APC SLPP because above all, Salon big past any of in a political party there. I don't know if it makes sense. Come back in, sir. Come back in, sir.
Yeah. I said that that's an example for talk. If you listen me before you interject, now that's a time for talk. I said, what did me care about? You understand?
Yeah.
Now there is lights about us. Now we get good roads, we get hospitals, we get all these things. We not care who that start, who that not start. But I will tell you, say we are not politicians. Social media gets you already play. You get other people that they get any other thing for doing at this life. Pass talk about politics. You understand? Whether about us now APC the starter, SLPP can end them. You understand? Me not get problem with that. APC self me they do that same dirty politics. So now it make some certain in the at you already talk and say so certain in the way you gain a power. I always talk to my brothers and sisters within a power today. I say you get for member some of the people that will be in a power when I be ministers today. How they do. Some man not even get taxes. You not even get to cash. Now because of the way how they don't live their life, they do any other things. Now we need we all can come together and change the narratives of Sierra Leone. Understand? In whatever way you get for play. If the government na continuity, just a way after the talk, I mean that's a good can talk about the airport, the Mama airport. You not go just grab 11 tower of election, you go do something, you know get you not get how they call them, you not get parliament flavor. That particular thing, anybody can come in, just wait step. But if you let people go to parliament, if you say His Excellency will just come and say, no, this at the right time off. No. Now, because of the 11th hour, you know how many contracts they award 11th hours, you know how many things the last government do at the 11th hours, where they really were there? No, because they were not legal. They were not legal.
So let me tell you
these
something.
are the things. How they try for Kadija,
yes,
the
sir.
bad politics, you understand? We have the opportunity today.
Yes.
We prepare to get the opportunity for doing what we do so. Let people let create awareness. Me and you to get the opportunity today. Let us continue to create the awareness. Let us continue to create this awareness to get a better Sierra Leone, Khadija.
Yes, sir.
Me and you too. If it is Sierra Leone gets that flavor, when you defect for, believe me, you said go sit down, you tell me picking and tomorrow, you tell you picking and tomorrow, say we play a part.
Absolutely.
For let this going to be so long and enjoy and make this today. But if we continue for life and so continue to play, we continue for play the blame game when this person come on up, I get a match, not so we do this, that. It not counts.
So let me tell you something.
That one they don't pass.
Yeah, we just don't get called.
Now.
We don't get
now, this government they talk about bridge. Let me look all pray to pray how that bridge they can transform the lives of
so 1 second, 1 second, we get a call, but for now I've just kind of like touch certain things the way you say. Even the then platform where I've been there before God help for build this one. I've been interviewed the Minister of Tourism, Madam Memuna Tuprat, and once again, congratulations to them for the way out and commend them with the I think now the APC chairman who have been played the video here the other day. So basically, when I get that opportunity for interview, one of the things that I make emphasis on, I say, okay, if they can go back to the drawing board, bring it back to His Excellency, wherein they go bring that project back into consideration. The reason being, you're not going to take things and put them in the garbage bin because not to you initiative. If we look at it in a matured level or in the interest of Sierra Leone, I always they say this not a project where for don't generate money, where it be say at the end of the day we can even develop more bridge, more this, more that, and it bring back again more I call them tourists them for calm and X, Y, and Z, and it will also help with the congestion in terms of we Lunge Airport, X, Y, and Z. So sometimes when we do not look at things selfishly, but rather look at the interests of Salone and Sierra Leonean, I believe say that thing they just imagine the then presidents we don't make the initiative. Then this president now can make sure say he achieve that. Would have been get the credits now all across board, and would have been benefits now all Sierra Leonean and Sierra Leone as a whole. You understand? So then again, I believe say it's still not too late yet. I think say that was an unfortunate decision made by we sitting president, where it be say if for being be wonderful for Salone. I want to come back in, but I answer the call. Salone for all. Welcome to Salone for all. What's in your names? And also the call from.
Seth Sankoila from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Welcome, sir. Go ahead, sir, and land.
I want to thank you and all the panelists. I want to respond to my brother, Mr. Sanusi. Actually, you try for put and through, but you know, try for go na the point. It's still the blame like Toknanki within the APC. Them been do to Pakaba, the road they wouldn't complete. You don't put and see the state all the recommendation or he praised the former president Dr. Ahmad Tijan Kaba for all the projects them who say in you start me Ayeri who you try for put the brother but in the try for say oh so you be hard like then they use her as Tonanki while it not be so. So for information, somebody did raise a point this now about the bridge, Mr. Dauda. Today, Julia Jalo did not Lungi, we don't go launch the Lungi Bridge project. He say it Usai only say na day in the past. So we not get problem to that. The problem we the supporters they we feel bad about the SLPP. No country no they move ahead if he will you come, you scatter. Then me, I take and say a praise to the APC. Able me to Pakaba don't start. they're able to take from there, then continue. So that's a big talent that one day somebody who gets sense. Now in they do that thing and they show you able to get a success. If you meet a bigger project like that one, they mean a airport at the work now Canada, and I start for work now a whole airport we be done built for 50 years. Then they start another project of a airport when bigger than that one, the 4 to 5 times. I've been there at the old one out here, they finished the new one, we moved at the new one. I know what in the first year when they open the airport, the constraint where the city they go on. But we get what we call aviation. As far you don't reach, you go to that point there. Then they go all out, then try for connect you, let you airport not run at lost. Today, just the parking lot alone, buy 2 minibus for we the employee because we own parking day far away for the take me from parking lot to the terminal where you off back. Then they go every 5 minutes. Imagine. So if projects like that one day, then people here don't meter. And a source who sabi that country day. That airport day for being connected to Lunke, that bridge for the is 4 times shorter than the one that they can build now. If the Mama airport be developed, that position inside Mama so small river, the river it pass there, but it's small. If we be able to connect Lunke back to that airport day. So if that be the case, you can become stand man don't witness. Kudos to Dr. Anes by Kuruma because you're able to continue the projects them way Anes Dr. Ahmad Tijan Kabalev. That will make Sierra Leone move ahead. If that be the case, that make me I get the handover notes now. I look all the projects and most of them this present government condemn everything. So which is bad for we not a politician as you say. We the only happy if the country they go ahead. Now in a way on benefit. We drive na good road, we get good light, we get medical facilities, we all way they overseas. Anybody where they over here we don't pass 10 years in dream now all for turn back. Because you don't can learn you don't can get experience, you don't can get education, you don't know how you they run a business if you don't even know how to run a country, or you know how to develop a business so you be able to assist 2, 3, 4 people then. So if they look for a government, then would they see back like what in my brother in Canada say, I think everything could go by the parliament, even this education, why we the people they not feel good but I get picking them at school up till now, but I not ever get no benefit. I've been feeling say what the government for being cancelled, you can't do something by yourself. Now you don't win, now you not the daddy for everybody. Call them together. Why I would say free education work now, yeah. They allocate them budgets then they to any different places. The bigger budget for the free education now, yeah, the house owner, every house owner for the year, you get what they call the tax. When you pay your mortgage, you pay the free education tax, you pay on it. Now the biggest, and then allocate budget to all the other sources. So if the government call all opposition, like my custom, then say any container, $10,000 or $50 they go to the free education, or when we collect the housing, this they go, then don't make a bill in a parliament, the free education, they boost more and more. Anyone worker they develop them because he gets a budget. But you can't just go and rely on donors. And that's the cause most of the problem. And when they donate, people and they take that money they back then use them other way. So if me they take a response, Mr. Kamara, Dauda Kamara, to DJ Fossey, he give the documents for the airport. So the audio they now the social media now you don't launch it today, which is good if that go ahead. Now Senegal, Akon, the city, Akon City, where did they build what a loan of $6 billion. I think say for take that develop a country, Not a bad thing, but you dey look who side they allocate them money that day. If we get good airport, we get a bridge, we get a bigger airport. Right away, the airport open, the aviation, the worldwide aviation, they fell away, let that airport not run. Then they divert from certain plane, they will no one day come. Where I say it happened now, who side made the work na airport today. The cargo plane, 2 cargo plane, they come na Winnipeg. Today, over 10 cargo plane, they come every night. Because of the aviation, no one let the city run at loss. Because they want let the plane that they fly everywhere, every corner. So if that be the case, this argument, I believe they will not a politician, but we own contribution. It makes sense to the wise politicians them. So this is my contribution. I want to thank you.
Thank you so very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Sorry, Mr. Sanusi. Thank you. Come back in. Mr. Dauda, turn your device around. It is upside down. But now Mr. Sanusi been there on the floor anyway. Come on in, sir.
I will just go straight to this recaller.
No problem. Sure.
For talk, right?
Yeah.
And I want to tell him plenty thank you. There's some serious concerns. But let me tell you one thing, Khadija. I use this platform for saying.
Okay.
I believe the Lunge na the best place. Now the whole West Africa, Sierra Leone. You understand? Sierra Leone, we get the airports locate now one of the best place.
Okay.
Let me tell you about Lunge. I use this opportunity. Lunge, the terminal 2 where they make. You understand?
Yeah.
The terminal 2 where they make, they get for big, even past terminal. This because the old one they get for use as terminal 1. Now they can't construct terminal 2. That one they all in at the contract to the bridge. But I know when we go into that day, when the time reach, when they launch the bridge, when they launch all our projects, people get for Siam. I want to correct this, my brother. Not today they launch the bridge. Yeah, that video they see at the time when I think the time when because we get people the way they bid and I make for understand say the bidding process done and all, but government will come, me not to the official government spokesman, so I'm not talking on behalf of government, but me 100% sure say the bridge they construct them and we get forget it terminal 2 and we get forget plenty other things that I don't know if you know before this time, before the people that they able number 2 river, they able the other side, they no say people that be the commander foot on they can't give my house. That's we get 2 good ferry the way they run. People that come on foot on they can't outing. When they come out in, we get one of the we get fine beach. You be the talk about Mrs. Pratt. Me and Bondi together once a week, and I use the opportunity for asking some few questions about Lunge. We get some hotels the way they are Lunge, where we get people who go do business, they go up in the hotel, and they but during the war, the hotel and begin end up for close. People will not be the good day. After the war, the country begin go backward. So plenty people we lost plenty of opportunities.
Forgive me, sir. You get another interruption. Forgive me. Salon for all, voice for all, network television. Kindly identify yourself. Check your device na the back. Please check your device na the back, madam or sir. There you go. Put the volume down, yeah, because we get back lash. Welcome once again. Kindly
Good evening.
Good evening, madam.
Yeah, my name is Zainab from Winnipeg.
Yes.
Yeah, for this purpose, I say I take a break. I can host quickly, but just and I thank you so much, and Miss Sek Sankoila. I really appreciate. This is why I say I'm so proud to be a Canadian and proud to be a Sierra Leonean. So in terms of this controversy of development in a salon, as they start they do international development and like global politics in sustainability. So like unfortunately most of the government representative in Sierra Leone needed look at saying, most of them then they go no more for say, oh, I they go be president. I not think say most of the way say they educate, be a doctor or this. They're not a good Sunday and then they do a doctorate for medical, but then they go practice on them. So, however, in terms of salon sustainability development, anywhere like me, I they do projects, although me own a non-profit organization. But however, it based with project writing. To start with, when they open a project, they apply. It take some time. Now, government na continuation. Whether they start, but we Sierra Leoneans Sunday would they say no more, oh, I they go love me country, I they go stand or I they go be a president or representative na the government, but they not they even know the motive where then they go for. This corruption all where they continue. This controversy where they go on. A really na the lack of understanding of development sustainability. So let me come to the point of this light business, this, that, so and so. So then they neglect the work of annex. Salon, we get the problem, say, oh, let me do this. We always, me want talk, say, let we work together. Always say, now we do this. Like this part of the country, what would they so? They never scrap one thing, then put one thing. Either where this starts something, it they go on. Where the other one can, na continuation of expand. It they expand them. But if it they cross, it cuts down the Dama Mama, it destroy the Sierra Leone development. Not of us saying that the people the way they inside salon they feel the pinch. Like we are the right projects there. So that lunge, even that lunge, if anything then starts, now continuation, then they expand. Look like America, 7 bridges. Then they go down there, then they go down there, then they go down there. But now we come on that mentality say, nah, me do this. Everything na I know the solve problem. So Sheikh Sankoila don't say it's all. And really, well, Nadamek, they say, most of Canada, Nadande, they plead every day to the Canadian government. Let them allow us, if it's salon, they want for help, we let not give money. Let them can learn we. What is really they make, they develop a country. So, last stop there, but we need a continuation and working together.
Thank you so much,
Not
madam.
Thank you.
Well stated. I think you make some salient points then in terms of us. Yeah, in terms of us versus I. I believe say when we try for great credits to everybody as a whole, then it will look better. And also, before I go further, one of we devoted fans of this platform, when I'm a member of this platform, I just realized say in Mama in birthday today, Mr. TJ. Thank you for being part of this noble platform, and we wish you, mommy, many more birthday in good health. Mr. True Sanjay, thank you once again, sir. Sorry for the interruption. Mr. Sanusi actually been there on the floor. I don't know if you want, I think so when they talk about Madam Memunatu Pratt, and then I will bring Mr. Dauda. Come on in, Mr. Sanusi.
Yeah, like I would say, when they come Paris, a good day.
Yeah.
We talk about good things about tourism. How Lunge would feature the tourism, and Lunge gets so much potential, for attract more tourists. Na salon, you understand? We get a very flat land, so I believe the president of this government don't make any mistake for choose say the need for get a bridge. And when you look at the congestion, just the piece of land and look at the congestion of Freetown, how the city don't how the city don't congest. I believe say that bridge, plenty people go for Bobo Balungi, go try for the go work na Freetown. Where it go reduce congestion at the city.
So with that same token, sir, with that same token, would it not also make sense that the same congestion for now we go move some of that crowded to the Mamama area if we don't get that airport?
Mama not dey far from this in Khadija. I don't know if you know inside the talk. So Mama not even dey far from the capital city. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
We talk about we not to experts, but I believe you understand with the few time when I take. Now when they get flight, they will be small. Flight they will miss them. The people when are experts. Flight they will get problem for land any other side. But I don't believe say don't ever get that situation there. That Sierra Leone. No flight
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
So I go make you come in, Mr. One second, sir. Mr. Kamara, 1 second, sir.
Okay, that's going time. Okay.
Yeah, 1 second, sir. Yeah, 1 second, Mr. Kama. I'm not worried. I give you a chance. Okay, Mr. Sanusi. No, I know we all the land from each other, which is okay. Thank you, Mr. Sanusi. We all the land, so it's okay. Sometimes it's okay for make mistake. Me don't land from Mr.
Me ready for land.
Yes.
Maybe I be small. When they talk about
exactly. Yes. And that is fine. Yes. Right. Mr. Sanusi, what I want to say back again. Now we say from what you they say you're correct in terms of the distance. Say a very close to the city, but now we talk about the money we go don't make, we go don't generate, we for we don't generate for even help we sitting president or future presidents, in terms of accomplishing more things in the country. And that's how they look at the bigger picture. If even it's like some even like them American also some saying JFK airports might be 45 minutes, then you get Newark maybe like an hour away or whatever the case may be. But still yet, when you look it's still you don't get me.
But listen, if you talk about Terminal 2, then we talk about the bridge. You know what? Every government gets your priority. This government, when it comes, they say that Mama Airport is not their priority. Maybe Mama, like other project they get for Kego. So let me allow them.
Okay.
Let them go about them.
1 second, sir. 1 second. Okay. Let's say for net and damage. Yes, sir. 1 second, Mr. Sanusi. The concern what
it is. Understand the thing you only do for understand.
Yeah.
One thing. Anytime when you do something in haste, you understand. You do it because of you want for gain votes. You are not doing it in the interest of the people. You understand? Let me tell you, the first people will come for.
But I think say, Mr. Sanusi, I think say that in a very unfortunate statement. Because that man they exit, that has nothing to do with vote. Me, they look at the bigger picture. How will they generate income for the country? That is a very unfortunate statement. Because at the end of the day, that man ain't don't do it in first time, going on second time. He like not make at the end of the day, for the rest of his life, he don't become president of the Republic of Sierra Leone. You get me? So it's beyond the point. I allow you, but allow me if I get right for interject too. Because certain statements them not fear for them either. You understand? If presidents be able to bring the bridge, not for own benefits. Now at the end of the day, now for Sierra Leonean. So now we give credit to where it's due. You get me? So if that man in order for Kedah Airport, like I say, any development will stay in Sierra Leone. So now we will give President Bio, if he accomplished that goal there, we will give kudos to him. But if that airport also be don't make, we get 2 airports. Now we get choice. So go Kanalunge. So for me even gets more international how you call them contact them as well. You get me? So now put all that into consideration. Like I say, no look at on a partisan land, because it's not about APC SLPP, but rather about Sierra Leone. Yeah, come back in, Mr. Sanusi. Sorry, I just get for intervene or interject here and there. So bear with me. Come back in, sir.
No, I don't get problem with you, but this I still they speak to me now. You understand?
No
Anything
problem.
where you do, you understand?
Yeah.
If you say they come with them at the tail part of these people, don't get for look at, because let me tell you, you know what to make the APC lost more votes na Lunde. These are some of the things that they make. If you go through the results, you see the SLPP gets more votes now, although they don't win any city, but they get more votes now because of that. Because you know,
how do you get more votes? They don't see they see they get
Oh God, Mr. Look like one second, sir, please. Okay, no, Mr. Dauda, wait, sir. Allow us more. Allow Mr. Sanusi. Mr. Sanusi, yeah, forgive me, sir.
Now, because of that airport, let me tell you,
Mr. Sanusi. No, Mr. Dauda, 1 second, sir. Wait. Allow us more time. I give you time, Mr. Dauda. Mr. Sanusi, forgive me, sir. Another call coming. Salon for all, voice for all. Who say the call? What's in your name, please?
Yeah, Khadija, this is Mr. Sise.
Oh, Mr. Sise, don't call back.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'll be like to get the record straight. Yeah.
Okay.
If we want to compare and contrast the bridge and that Mama project, airport project, the very first thing Senesi no say for pay flight from France to Sierra Leone na boku money. Yeah, the same thing to win here. You really compare from here for fly go other country the way a bit cheaper. Yeah, the reason we make it a bit cheaper to other countries them because they have so many flights on the transit na the country where they go like frequently na the country day. So number one, if you compare the two, there are of course the commonality there are all two in a project, and for me all two na political projects them. Then nobody know what they call. Even though like I may talk just no, they not pass that Mama airport in a parliament. Then we pass them. There is no way SLPP can pull up come out na do. But what I want to make we get, when you look at the cost for do that Mama airport and look at the cost for the bridge. These are two variants, yeah. The reason we make us say two variants, the bridge is more expensive than the airport. The airport will don't create more job opportunities.
That's what I was
saying.
If we
don't make we self way they na oversee for able to get a cheaper flight for go salon because other flights they body transit there. But because we not get flights on the transit na Sierra Leone, I tell you it costs too much for come here go up salon. And I tell you even one way to America. In fact, if you want for go, let's say December, if you not try to get tickets, then say right now. If you want a problem for you, go pay double. You know, sometimes me I can always say that we put politics for reality. You know they compare. I know they say people know they exist or live na Lungi. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, it was very good Lungi Bridge, fine, still na development. But if you want to compare the effect of the bridge and the airport gets way positive effect compared to that of the bridge. That's I can tell anybody. Now do research or now able for come with any debate we bring this as a topic. They'll compare and contrast the my airport and the Lungi Bridge. Now see.
The next thing.
Yes. Definitely.
Can I stop you?
Yeah, I will bring you. Yes. No, 1 second, sir. 1 second. In a patient is small. Let this man land the caller. Please, Mister, hold on.
So for me, I can always say, please, if that airport thing will go on, trust me, we already are too. If affect me positively because it reduce with flight cost for go salon. You know, it's making it difficult, expensive for go salon. We don't get many flights to the go na salon. You get for transit between the reach Sierra Leone. Okay. So if that airport they carry that, they tell you no, the very first effect we get now, apart from the employment if we don't create, if we don't reduce the flight cost.
Okay.
So let people know what they call the bridge, now toll bridge, no matter what they say, then they get positive, they get negative effects because if we want the one for make that bridge for limit car pass, remember when the I don't know that the minister will be going ahead. They say even for individual, then therefore they charge them for cross the bridge. So it therefore gets some negative effects.
Absolutely.
Financially, it was really expensive for constructing Cambridge than compared to that airport. So now we'll take on that one.
Thank you for your submission, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Sise. Yeah. Okay. So Mr. Sanusi, don't give you the okay for coming. Come on in, Mr. Dauda. Come on in.
All right. Khadija,
yes,
I will find time where I send you the plan where they be set for that Mama project. It's not only about building the airport. There are other projects like housing, hotels, and other things then. And that particular area, from don't develop, they go beyond Korea, connected with Putloko. That was the plan. and they be ready for Chair Road, where can we make it more shorter for Gunabo from that particular siding. I was there when they go launch the project, and I get a couple pictures where I go attest the fact for sure say yes, I was there. That particular day when they go launch the project. But because they not say the airports get for day now the northern parts of the country, the one reason why they scrap that.
Wow.
Because when you look at jobs, we're talking about 15 to 20,000 jobs now in a killing of that country. Three lane airports. We, I mean, accounted for this now the sub-region, because the plan was the flight away for some of the bigger flights that were not able to come now the sub-region, now Yada for me, now Salone for me to go empty, then the smaller flight and connect them, go Guinea and Liberia, Banjul and elsewhere. Just like waiting and doing the Wataki where they expand them. So now the same project that. But because of the fact that now the north it didn't happen, they discourage that particular project. We kill Salon economy delicately. Whatever way they talk about them, SLPP, they messed up here now. That's why I was talking about continuity in governance. We're talking about the Lunge Bridge. They tell me at one time, I was in Freetown and the interview, the Minister of Transport and Communication, where they talk say, how they get for do the bridge, people they get for the pay. The passenger they even did inside Motuka, they charge you, they pay. So tell me true. That money they come out now Lunge for can sell in fish or cassava bread. They get for pay for the cassava baby, they get like it for go and come. Tell me true. What's development way they make towards that compared to the airport? So Mr. Sanesi, then the idea out of it. And we are talking about flights. Another one problem with flights coming to Sierra Leone. I would say yes. The flights will become during the OAU time for being come the OAU back there. Most of that flight land. Because the airport was so tight, na corner creek go around. Everybody know about it. But tell them to show be small. I'm not saying be small, but I get experience a little bit because we will go be the open airport. We will go open airport for over 30 years. So I be the go there holiday will be small. Every time we school up na Lunga they go close to the airport Mamasola. They call the place Bank House. Very close where we see any plane will come na behind the transit. I mean the land. So at the same of the plane, and then suddenly we get access for going to the airport. First no be there. The reason we make that first thing because one time we carry on where the flights come in because problem. So but not compare the Mama Airport project to the Lunge Bridge. In fact, now that is sleep. How much jobs will that airport did create after the Milan? Not even 100 or 1,000. Compared to the Mama will be for African development, tourism, and everything about particular country. So this might be one reason where even the Chinese effects. You know that. And then make mention of certain things the way they make other country, the way these current governments be opposed. But when they can, they're not able to do nothing. Talking about roads. When Apc they make the roads then, for them connect cities then, they say my cosmetic roads. But when they can, convert sector no will make. This is the thing. So if we dey talk about governance and we want to salon better, we get to accept the fact, say, let me forget that idea of let me make this, let me government, let me make this, I mean, I make this. Let me focus on continuity. If Dauda Black come, it puts one pole now, the next person we come, it's a black also puts two pole. So this is how development they grow. But not only sit down in England or sit down in America because I live a better life. And they talk all time about Tubata. We are going to governance. I forget what I said yesterday. Just like these guys that own powers now in the country. When they've been at the UK, they say all kind of things. When one slide up in another country, they call on the school and cause the slide. When Ebola hit, then they call them unless Ebola. So I wonder why now they know they do the better things. Talking about the bread and butter. When I'm in opposition, we are talking about bread and butter. Right now, the butter not the bread nobby. They are self nobby. So what are we going to talk about? So not to foresee where you do out, you just for the talk BBB things them, BBB English them. If maybe get power, one thing first way before let know another country, let we go into the local language. Let we begin talk to you. Because of fashion, them big English are within the UK, the America, because speak them big English people feel say it don't land the big book. Look, professor, we call this a professor, then go put some chief minister. What's some of governance? We go to social messed up. They pay taxpayers' money, we don't know the job where they do. So these are some of the things that don't affect the country. Until we agree saying that one salary we get, we are all one. The unity way Sierra Leone and this where we get overseas in another country, the country is way divided. When are some of the things this way we get to address and make sure say we try to put that country together. But unless we within the diaspora agree say yes, now one salary we get, we forget about tribe, we focus on the country just like how we within America. Everything is America. Everything is America. America is great. America is great. We're not a tribe, not tribe. So this is what we should do in Sierra Leone. And until we get that sense, we begin them, they will come each at the same point. You don't move where before.
Thank you, sir. Now, make a bring come, Mr. Sanusi. Come on in, sir.
You get me?
Yes, sir. We hear you now.
Okay. I want to tell me what I say. Maybe I go know. Wait, talk about bank house. Now very close. Now near bank house specific one. I'm
Wow, small word. I love this.
I will tell you.
Yeah, I love
it. I think I tell you after the program.
It will be your best friend. I love that. Yes.
Now, not one thing for sure. I want to talk to Mr. Kamal. You know, I don't know. God, you see, that's how we talk. Say they cancel the Mama airport now because of we not Lunge airport to side. This terminal 2 when they build now we side na the south today or na the east. Now whose district Mama? Whose district?
I don't cut you, Mr. Samuel.
No,
Every time terminal 2. Yes, I'm coming. I'm not touching. Let alone small.
Mr. Sanusi wants our. He said that
it was a laid down project already.
No, 9 ton now. It don't tower. I said that in. Until he give permission. No.
It was a laid down
project
running out the pipeline. If you remember the time when they did the renovation, it's the airport, the Lunge airport, not safe.
Wait, allow an talk now, please. Wait.
No, I want just highlight aside.
Okay.
So let's also cancel a new project. Now, project will be only done for repair the international airport with the terminal.
Okay, we're not interrupt again.
Yeah. Okay, I know the contact.
Yeah.
Or let's talk like go check me deal, sir.
Yeah, patience.
I don't make one deal. Okay. I don't make small money. So we're going to talk. I come back.
All right, sir. Thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry, Papa. Thank you for the patience.
When Mr. Kamal they talk, you know, I really feel because I know the level way the angle way they come out. You know, one thing for the opposition, it's not really easy. Now you forget. Inside the district, you say Mama, they inside the district, you say Lunge, they talk say you get the goal line for telling the people, they tell you as they say, this particular government cancel that project because of the non again. No,
Mr. Karubi Smith, I beg.
Lunge airport, they not the Lunge SSD. The terminal 2, whether they don't propose a more, they don't propose a more, but you say they give Khadija, they get for say the project to Khadija. Khadija may not get an amount for you, but I believe when governments they do the necessary thing, when the project, when they launch that very day, you will see everything, you will see the plan. You not get for height, everything will be now. They will get for them a public domain. People get for Siam. Waiting actually the bridge get for. I don't know if people be the follow during the time where the debate begin. Where Dr. Tambili they call people they for can be this, that way, people then they go buy the forms, waiting the bridge get for entails. And I believe say when they don't do that particular thing, the people get for be happy. Now if Mr. Kamara they can't talk say the people that will renovate the airport, they talk say the airport's not safe. Anyway, you get for count that proof for we. Then if they talk about development where the past government, nobody not tell you say the past government no do no good projects. They do good projects. The one the way the government say they're good and sustainable, they continue with that. Right? Now, Mr. Kamara, they talk about bread and butter, this, that. When one thing I did tell you, I want for 10 listeners, the viewers tonight. You see, we all gone with bread and butter, the country Kanga, the country this. Believe you me, if the 11 years of the APC, they really left the economy in a stable condition, believe you me, we'll not for the grumble, just grumble. The last time, I think, I don't know if in an Alpha in program every day, when this same bread and butter issue come up, now I talk see, before the elections, not to me talk about before the elections, what happened? The past government say within austerity, they cut down on all they cut down on government expenditures, the fuel, everything allowances, they cut down. Khadija, you doing at this program, I want let you go back and do your investigations. You know what to make at times I can vex person, journalists, them, I can vex person, people, if you just come with something, then you talk blah blah blah, they really do any thorough investigation. Now, you get this platform, go back and can tell the people, say the APC government, the command the power, who stand there, come back to the people, just put them together press conference and tell the people and say, we did this government, the country today in austerity, so they cut down on your expenditure. Say they command the power. If they come back and tell you, say, hey, we be announced in 6 months, now we don't come out, that's so economy, they never tell me. They never tell me. So, you know, if you had me, wait, this short time now, they say, hey, bread and butter, things for that episode, not so magic. See, we don't pray, it don't pray. Now you don't get somebody, we say, another government don't come. Say, okay, long we try for two, long we try for restructure the whole thing and try for put things in place. But now one thing, what I'm glad for when this come, when this government come, salaries still they continue, they pay salaries.
1 second, now interject, please. Now interject. In regards to the salary, not so true in all cases, because we don't see a lot of protests from the healthcare workers, them, from the teachers, them, so that is not correct. Yeah, no, okay. Just be fair.
Yeah. I'm not saying you don't for interject. You understand?
Yeah. No, I just want to correct that. Yeah.
In terms of salaries, you understand? Now the thing they tell you, so when you left a stable economy, you understand? Nobody can grumble. Money they reserve they everything they. If they pay salary is complete. Now we don't see increments. Salaries, you know, the way how people they talk like say people they owe government they owe people there for 3-4 months. Not to say D. Now we say yes, salary is the delay. 1, 2, 3, 4 days is a delay. When they say salary increment, now the government don't come. They don't say nurses the way they go. They not be even get morale because the people they not be getting good teachers them. The past government run off 10 years in run after ghost teachers. You run after ghost teachers and say waiting at the improvement. This government don't come. Most of the teachers the way they be run after this guy not really get code. Now the government is for employing them. They don't employ how many. Now you talk about the nurses. Government don't apply how many. Now as they employ more people, now so the budget they swell up. For pay salaries.
So why
like I said, we need to really appreciate
so if we try for cut down on the expenditure, why hire more people them? Would they get 2 calls where they come in? Why hire more people? That's one. Then secondly, why give allowance for X, Y, and Z where you can cut down on that area? Then also you make 1 second, sir. 1 second. I talk about the budget for 2020. 1 second before we even go to that. So there's a statement where you make. I do not come here without I not do any research with any topic where they try for present to people that because I don't want to misguide anybody. So 1 second, sir. Please, sir. You make a statement, please, sir. You make a statement say what you not like about some of the presenters them out there or journalists them the day they do their assignments. Anything what they present to me people them and they make sure say I get anything specific things that will go back up my statements them or whatever it is that I want presenting at this platform. So please, I don't want to give the wrong impression in that area. Come back in and also you want to say something before we bring the 2 callers them in. Come on in, sir.
Specifically, I will talk about the austerity. Because when everybody they grumble,
Okay, I think say no. You decide 1 second, sir. You decide for
we take this government take over.
Yeah, no, 1 second. You decide for take the we Usai have been what will be the present. You take which a different route. We still they do the blaming game. We not hold ourselves accountable. If we a new direction, you say now for take time. We president say no again 6 months. It's 2 years later. So, but unfortunately, you divert from what will the address. You bring that here. If we talk about austerity and whatever you ask me for, I for don't make sure say I do my research and present them to you. But that is not that they go categorically. They ask you certain question them. But unfortunately, you divert from that. It's again, if we do not hold we whether it's APC SLP we do not hold people accountable, we continue for they make this excuse saying that this why they not been doing the country been so bad off this person get for doing, then of course we need to do good to ourselves or justice to ourselves. Come back in, sir. In a patience, please, the callers them. Yeah. Please all. Salon for all, please all. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, Mr.
Yes, Khadija, I still the only day. Now we dey talk about we talk about salaries. Now that's what we dey talk about. Also, Mr. Kamal we dey talk say things are difficult. We talk about bread and butter. Now he make can tell you say now okay, me dey give the assignment. The last government, the last regime, they left we into austerity, say the country dey in austerity. Now you make any research say you will be coming inside the austerity before this new government they come?
Mr. Sanusi, not at any time I present to you austerity or not austerity. We they talk about 1 second. We talk about 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. We talk about Mama airports. Then you decide say you want to play the blaming game from the last administration to the current. You understand? We will give example of how we for being generate fund for make a better Mama salon, and we all agree say well. With the exception of you, say if we don't get a second airport, of course it will be beneficial to the country. Then Mr. Sise call back again and give your analysis from your areas of expertise as to how beneficial that airport today for being B2E. But come back inside before I bring them people in. Now please patient for hold on the hold, please. Yes, sir.
I know come up this austerity talk. I know come up now because even the airport where they talk about don't exhaust our name now because of account austerity. Say the last government left me to austerity. Now you confirm to me whether we'll be coming to the austerity. Now you make for bringing come to the other side.
Not at all. This you challenge the platform. Say no. You make a statement. Say certain thing the way you don't like about certain journalists them. When they present. Is then they do the assignment, and I make it clear to you say when me they sit on now before they sit on now, they spend hours for get myself prepared before I can't facing the people them. Now you don't give me an assignment say austerity no austerity. That was not the topic today. I get things that what they present to you now, then we debate on those things. But you don't bring this to me now. It will be a show just like how Mr. Sise suggests that we go compare what thing will be beneficial for the country, whether not the Lunga Airport or the Mamama or the bridge. Then there will be another show we'll go also challenge yourself. We come back and discuss. So now this way you don't bring so you can go ahead and they give you chance for now you talk whatever you want to talk about austerity, but I will make sure rest assured that I will bring that topic there. Then we compare the austerity from what you they say to now the present time where they say the ground dry. Now that title there I will give from austerity to the ground dry. Come on in, sir.
Okay, that would be very good.
Yes, sir.
We talk about Andy. Sorry if you say a hot.
No. I just want to make it clear for the viewers.
No. Listen, Khadija. We not come here for no can make it. What can I tell you? Listen, we don't have investigative journalists in our country. Plenty things they go wrong. Let me just give you one instance. You remember the mudslide business? Mr. Kamara been talk about mudslide. People that they talk about mudslide now. They don't go. They never do that. You remember about the mudslide? You know how people how money be inside. You know, saying that only when this guy go, what's that this fellow name? We go make some videos. Go at the sites. Go interview people. With me, particular, ever know say the houses when they be selling the bill for the people they don't ever bill them. Whose journalists will ever go and decide for people know the condition of every president? None.
So that was another thing. Let me make it clear. That was another thing why I call on directly. I say, what in me they tell you? That's a dirty politics where I believe so we'll go get for council and talk. You understand me? Because that particular place when I'm 6 miles, where you go there, you call Khadija, you call United for Salon, and they say this with humility. It then will tell you the rest. But when you know the day, you just come out from Paris or America, you go in, you they play dirty politics. I believe say because when it comes to 6 Mile, they are very close to me heart. I believe say anybody where want help them people, then they not only you they go for try for shame them say X, Y, and Z, or you play the APC not do this, APC not do that. When you go there, you go for B. If you have the interest of the people and we country, you for say okay, it is fact that let's just say for argument say APC failed them. Now, when you they go in, what you they present say, would they come, would they can't look you condition? Usa in I need help. The governments will help you. How we go help you? Again, we all get to responsibility, including the government. You understand? And including us as citizens. But if you they go there now for go show a picture, say, hey, APC not been do this, so down in a dirty politics. Anybody will get the sense how would they think now so critically, it is obvious that there's a point when they try for give like for say X, Y, and Z. Now mind you back again, would I ever give them funding and they to APC in terms of the Ebola now or whatever now, they may come back there again and talk say then people that so I go get that video, they one of them this year they do what they're supposed to do, the funding was used where it was supposed to be used. You understand? So now make us say we they spend so much time for try for prove a point when they will say dirty politics instead of trying for finding solution as to how we will bring about a better mama salon. Come back in, sir. Sorry for the hold, please hold. Yeah, we'll bring you later, sir. Hey, when I hear you, sir, sir.
So you want to say that guy will go do that video na SLP member you go down for the government.
It's beyond the point, and again, me I'm very close, so I go right to him, I reach out to him, and then in another show and another day, it's still beyond the point. Whether she is NGC, SLPP, C4 say is beyond the point. The point that's where even they try for gear at for say yes, now can get more evidence for say APC then are the worst government or the government of the Anis Bicoma, which was beyond the point. Now we are new direction. We don't say 6 months now, it's 2 months later. Let's say APC failed. What are we doing now? What is the solution? We don't see certain people that they not make. How will they come for help them? So if it be like like a study wherein you go try for get a survey, say okay, then when they are so within a rural area, within a Bombay, within a Kintom, now see how we're able for help them. That's the type of study for they do. Not a study for say, oh, APC not been do this, so this one so can't talk this. It's so irrelevant and it's so ugly and it looks so obvious and it don't make sense. That's the way I look. If APC come back again and begin to play that game, or look what the SLPP not do, then we will also say the same thing that it's not correct. You are in now, no excuse APC. What do you do now after way President Bioli left? Period. Yeah, come back in, sir.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Always, say me, I don't always talk as the questions. I always do that. And at the gateway TV talk, they say, let me judge them at the end of the office. Although we checkmate now, we do yes, so we not do this, not do this. But I believe the road, the trajectory where it is right now. I believe by the time in terms of office they done, I believe don't see how we're gonna put her to rest. When he come, plenty things. What do you make if you say the APC come on power? The campaign. What if you say the APC come on power? We see plenty things there. So if you come.
No, patience. Let's say. You said that you tell some guy.
You don't collect and be like everyone. Don't say the responsibility lies, the body lies on me and you. For now, we will see what they go on. Then we will put the country to place. Then now they can't talk to but let me tell you one thing. You see, this politics, what they play on the lives of Sierra Leoneans, they get for 100% back. I'm telling you this.
Absolutely true.
This politics what they play on the lives of with people, you understand? They get for 100% back to because of when something happen now, all waiting be done, they have to when I don't lost, the APC don't lost, then it don't terminate now. So today when it don't lost now, everybody they put this that everybody they say now this government.
So it's so sad, like I say again, if we can come back again, like I say, this is so sad. Enough for be APC SLPP. If we say this administration, they lack for doing, because guess what? If we look back again from when we gain independence, we will continue for the blame. But now we hold say okay, they don't fail for do this, how would they find solution? That for be we make, you understand? But if we they continue for begin, they say it's just like me now. I go married to a man where we don't get an ex all the time. Now so your ex we don't do now. So that man they against every day now the ex every day, or the woman what they now they continue for think now so your ex this look at your ex dressed today, look how you don't present today. The man go against now the host. You know why but the it just one as to how you know able forget.
Nobody know the way they discharge this particular government.
No, it's beyond the point. It should listen, sir. We get for hold we self accountable, we get for accept our weakness day. It's not about blaming or whatever. Like I say, no, just be responsible and try for find solution as to how we move salon. Okay, people then go don't agree say in a say APC they don't fail fine. So now with the Yeri now for the new direction, how we not able for can do better. Salon for All, Voice for All, Network Television. Kindly identify yourself. Who side you call from, please?
Yeah, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this now Sheikh Samboila Kadija.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, sir.
Mr. Sonosi, I want let it come up about dirty politics. Better we than that. If you want to talk about austerity, 2 years. Una don't na power. Austerity, the man declare austerity for put economy together. Who say you pull money for can make a bigger government than that man? If you know it's nothing. Then there's facts with the then government left $500 million. If that's not lie, who's ended from the IMF, from the bank governor, although they sacked the man. But the statements come out through clearly. Then if that man left austerity, you want to talk about austerity, you increase the salary, you make bigger government that man will go. And you fix it that way now, wait for the people them. Now you go bring the money or then go buy money some side for pay and come for make bigger government or for increase the salary of the ministers them. Just when you take over. Then you can't talk about austerity about the past government. That don't make sense. Then he come to that man where he talk about that mudslide. Look the dirty politics so then they play. One man knows say when they launch that place there, and as Kuruma said that place they get a special fund. You know they not the government fund. Who are they in charge of that fund? Victor Fo before the SLPP government they come. What did they do? When they make a commission of inquiry, then call Victor Fo there, because they don't call Victor Fo, all the other side money they don't and draw their money that day, then they say then they blame the APC. No blame them not get for work anymore. Anything want to work right now, the SLPP to be blamed, not the past government anymore. You say you fix the economy. You don't come for fix the economy. Why you not fix up? 2 years plus. You go to 3 years. Then you still argue, say demand the left austerity. And a better management, a better that one day, when you meet austerity, you make bigger government, then you add more salary. That you want to suffer the people them? Does that make sense? My brother, no play that game. Then you come back, you compare to that bridge, that Lunge bridge. They built 10 of them at Mama Airport, 2.something billion. Mama Airport, it costs about $700,000. Then what it for be take all the congestion at the city and you get train track inside because I'm gonna the launching of Mama Airport are there. So when he say it's so close to Freedom, you know even that close to that way they. And I tell you back say that place now they are born, now they are grow up. It's more closer for connect to Lunge Mama and shorter for connect to Lunge than that bridge there. Then you talk about tourism. Tourists, they not get you not see who side tourists they go, who you want to send, who side you want to go. If they reach, he can't on a plane, he take motor car, say on a boat, he take boat once he goes side you want to go. We know one put Lunge down. Lunken are one of the other important places. But if you look at the future, that place therefore be a short connection for Lunken and that bridge. Then when you talk about that bridge, they forget toll gate when an individual they pay. The people of Lunken they perish because they get produce where they can't feed on and then they can't sell like the onion, other thing them, then thing they cost them, then the one who they come for sell granite or the other thing. They're not get for useful at all to that bridge. I let the bridge if the opportunity there. But the money in loan for that bridge and that airport they bring economy to the people like now SLPP if they say na APC project but now SLPP they hire thousands of employees them. What about that place day? Let them don't forget about the then government. So man not play games. You not get for work. Una not get for play game. Una come to the reality. Una not they manage good. If una tell we say austerity, you can make bigger government. You can pay double salary to the minister than the past minister. That una can invest the money for una own minister, for una government. Una left the people of Sierra Leone. So now me will take down the for second
Thank you
time.
very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your patience for the hold. All right. Okay, Mr. Sanusi, come on in, sir. And see you come on in, sir.
I want to tell you what I think. I know the angle where you come. You know, like I say, operation life is not easy. Now you talk about reserve 5 million. You talk that one they all we know about the reserve. See, that one when they talk about reserve, the reserve will back about be left. You understand? The project the way back about be left. Now you can the former president can continue it.
No, the reason why they refer to because I've been read the handover notes, which was the reserve now the one where Dr. Ines Baikoma left. Now they refer to not to the one with we President would die Pakaba, not to that.
Yeah, I don't know if you understand what you talk or you listen what you talk. I say we talk about design. This 500 million we talk about. The phone, we foreign account.
Yeah.
You understand where the money? Where Pakaba is where we left. We left both the foreign and we left. We call it the local.
1 second, sir. Would they get a call? Yeah, would they get a call? Salon for all. Kindly identify yourself, please.
Yeah, this will be my last one call. Mr. Sisse again.
You don't make
I always did by the special grace of God for correct things there. I'm in the very first
because
one.
we just stop
Khadija.
join the panelists then today. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
The first one, unfortunate statement we people and they justify on social media say the presidency for Georgia at the end of the 5 years. That is not appropriate and it's not going to be correct or accepted. In evaluation, we'll get what we call formative and summative system of evaluation. Formative, any project or any government at the start of your term, they begin assess you if you will or succeed. And summative at the end or at the midpoint of your project or of your governance, people get right for assess you. So you can't tell person say, "Lord, wait all thing done before they come for assess you." That's absolutely a black lie. So now correct that thing. Sometimes if we tell them politicians they have to go, it not means so they make statement is the correct statement. Like a one statement when somebody can say, or when people more say, I always say opportunity comes but once. When you can answer it's absolutely wrong statement standing. When you qualify opportunity, they keep coming your way. The other thing I want to make points now, Mr. Senesi talk say APC, the former governments left the country under austerity, which I totally agree with him, yeah. But if this government will they now take under austerity, why the overbloated government officials then? Up till now, wait after this corona thing, you will see the international assignment, the way they don't get officials they set for. Everything they use for pay them. Now we own taxpayer money back. Then they use for pay them people. So if they complain the ground dry, it is the right of the people for complain the ground dry because then they feel the pinch. Because if you don't you take government under austerity, then minimize or cut down your government and staff them. LAC. But these governments come, they don't even create more ministries themselves. Yeah, so people will continue for complain until the 5-year end. And I could tell, I will make it very clear. Let nobody not tell we say, now at the end of the 5 year, they assess something. Not like that one. Project you get how the project they go now, so they assess them. You know what to make it they assess them? If failure day or mistake they able for correct them. Not so when the person don't done the project or you don't done what they do, like tell you want for correct. It's absolutely wrong. The mistake would not be done, and you're not able for correct again. If I so now it will be error. The other point I want to talk about lastly with the last point. Fortunate for work, two organizations them during the mudslide and the flood victims na stadium. Yeah, because na stadium, them government may camp them, APC may camp them during the internet day for the flood victims. The very first place mudslide na the community happen when I reject. So nobody know when they tell me but what happened. They are give from start to finish. The first motorcar will load victims, the way damage, way wound. Now me this will load and I cross motorcar. I will tell the person, I will tell everybody we get the driver safe because the person be on your mission. Now we this will break and we say no, accident don't they then can't see don't be. Forget about your mission where they go along, save life there. So now I come back to it I want for see. You know, Sierra Leoneans, many of we many not say of we me another day again. I mean people are not honest to themselves. How come to the mudslide will happen? You know who believe Kalija and Regents meeting, not to say that far, in fact, I lost about 7 or 8 of the close friends there, pastors including. So, yeah, everyone can what they study. The university sympathize with me to the extent anytime when August 14th I get class, they didn't make a go class.
Yeah.
So that
I'm sorry.
because they know waiting at trauma. And they know waiting at the effect of trauma. They know that anyway I didn't a class, the kind of thing when they happen to me. But later I want for this, later I want for make her to go to your attention. The people that were seriously affected when we live in that community, we will start for those say 30 days some of them they did not get benefits. People come out to Kabbalah, all the different side and carry this saying that they be part of the mudslide.
Oh yeah.
So we want to pass blame to government where if the things be done effective one, believe you me, them mudslide victims then the benefits 30 them for the thank you, even though they lost their life, lost property there. But because of with selfishness and wickedness, you know, me when we get the total people that will be affected just within that region no more. The place name Matome, just outside the me, I put me under me head. People they come from all angles. Register. So imagine if they organize that in the well. Believe you me, whatever fund be the kind side, they will be able to make people and benefit. I can give you from details to details from where they take the people that were affected from the Matome, they come in Babadori Junction, from Babadori Mansari Drive, from Mansari Drive to Old School. Say go me and I will completely, not to story. So I'll be affected directly, indirectly. So when people in this don't talk, one put politics for this thing, you know, I can ask wait, but some man then they go on, some man wait to happen. Every day the number they increase. Because there is no spot where they able for identify say who's me who's not me. So at the end of the day, then get many people away. The resource not may be enough for like a loss for share among them people a day. So when they happen, the government be left as constraint. The people when they say they send money. 80% of the NGOs they will work under this mudslide business. Most of them will go directly go give benefits to the people there.
Wow.
Of them. I can tell you, my own organization, they call our Faith Foundation. Now we force this. I get pictures, I get reports to the effect. We give 4 feet 6 phone. Other organization and have small phone them. Now them they give. People they say you alpha you too full. Where the hell if you don't make profits? I said no, not at the expense of people in debt they can make profits at the aid. No. Give what is rightful belong to the people. So I come back to the flood victims in our stadium. I work they work for one organization they call Mate. The organization they now we them now for like them adolescents girls them now we they register them. You can sabi wetin dey happen as today they put you on you know salon if we not left some events here what they can media what they talk some of people not get better information. Blessed the people they can increase as a reason government want do this. Believe me, if now the 100 people they don't register, we come to mark or register back in come into 2,000 people. At the end of the day, the governments they left 2 totally in a desert because there is not enough for share among the people them. Even the houses they know they say them build the month for the flood mudslide people them build. But can you imagine you go build them bill? I think it's 20 almost or so. When they build the houses they make calculate almost goes back now social welfare. I mean, the big brother self do research on that. The university is supporter McGill University. He supporter for go do research and only on that. You the kind thing that we on art, she says will surprise Khadija. So sometimes no for play the blame game.
Alpha, excuse me, you say almost half the bill, almost half of the house they bill.
I'm not able to give the total, but the houses where they bill, the amount of people away, in fact, it's 4 or 5 times the number of people away claim affected. Yeah. So the thing what they say. If we want to analyze issues them, let we get facts, let we do research first before they come analyze issue. So for me, like I say, I'm not to blame any government for like these flood victims and that mudslide. Because then people when they claim say, oh, then this, then that, they are not honest to themselves. As long as they know you say, oh, government they can give benefits to them people they are way affected. Trust me, Khadija, with all honesty and with God where they worship, yeah? Believe you me, that number increases against for work. Me, we walk in a stadium and nearly they cry by myself. Because every day the number every day. When I don't done something one stand, when I don't done very study done. Tomorrow, people that want the meeting, they ask every day, I know more they can at this country.
Hey, boy.
So the governments they left with no way, but the project they end because there is not enough resources.
Yeah.
I can tell everybody, go back to the regent, ask BNB or call anybody in the regent. Yeah, let them tell you if you want, they give you a woman a number, you will call them an interview. If you not tell you the same thing, never make a contribute by your program. Yeah. Even the regent people, apart from the mudslide will happen inside regent, them are streets. That entire community did that side every year water they flooded. So this one says this is where they nip and so they get flooded. People that they never benefit from the government's waiting them on. And a regency mudslide happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sad when people like this don't know more talk. We don't get facts. Me, anything I want for talk, I make sure say I get facts and I know what I say.
Absolutely.
So long they cast blame. You know, this is not a problem. Now we accept reality, who side changes the law, make changes, and let the governments they learn from them here. No, so then they listen, then they watch, and then program. You are very, very much educated. For them or for me as project person, therefore don't learn from that mudslide, therefore don't learn from this flood victims. So if our adventure will not really bad thing happen, therefore when kind of thing happen, they sure say the real people then benefit. Yeah. Not to person who come out say, all affected.
Mr. Cisse, the reason why I look and say I can always say government and continuity, even with this administration, we don't get several multiple flood. We don't also get fire cases them. So obviously there's a possibility say they're not going to achieve everything for give them people then they whole housing where they all go be waiting safe, you understand? So now when the next governments come, now in place for do survey as to where them for able for help citizens them or who side the other governments left, where them for begin take from there and go forward. But if they dwell on the oh yes, then fail parties, then fail parties, then fail parties, or they not do nothing, you understand? Then we need to use the energy for basically in a productive way where it will be beneficial to Sierra Leone. I don't know if you want to add anything because now gets Mr. Sanusi bored.
yeah. Basically, what me they say, you know, me I always they embark on research. Governments forget people them way. Now all the MDs them, they forget developmental specialists them, analysts them, researchers them. We for any project we government want undertake or project we don't fail, because how you are some ways the way to develop project. Some projects we don't fail, you go find out to make that project they fail and develop other one we not go fail. So now just like when that person we go do that interview, you not go find out what's in the cause. You just go, oh yes, this now me APC government and this and that. Mm-hmm. You not even interview the people them deep, how they manage going on that. All these things.
Thank you.
You know, But because politics then now we hate politics, and some people just want for identify themselves or gain popularity. So like go do this, like put and say that we do it. You know they help salon. Trust me, you know they help salon. Then say I repeat and back. Then say Khadija. Then they pay researcher them pass boku other job them because they value research. They know say then they get report solution out of research. What did they make when I just get and give aside Naya? Die boku young one and they die in a salon. One day research no come out waiting make people and they die. Every day we keep cast stamp a God, na God, na Imaka, na God, na God. But with man no they take another way. The white people no they take another way. They go down the deepest part for doing research. So at the end of the day, that cause will make that thing happen, not be again. But it's not on our side. All on our side is to cast blame, na this party, na this government, na this, and we are not moving forward. We are not moving forward at all.
Well stated, sir. Make I bring this man before he gets more bored. All right, come on in, Mr. Sanusi. Thank you for your patience. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Alpha, you touched on one question number one to ask because I didn't talk about the most like they say the victims that they go build for them 20 houses.
I think you make it clear. You ask him, but you make it clear. Say you not go remember the figure. Then you still ask him back. Yes, he said not remember the figure.
He said 20.
Oh,
but
okay.
He said you see the video that fellow we go make when he said what they call him. We see the Chinese video, then we see the one where we look at contractors they make. So I'm not going to go into that day. I believe you say one day you play the video for the people and then they see if in 20 houses they pay out for claim. They talk everything about saying at the beginning of the place. Okay, not a problem. But when like you see what the Alpha talk, until come back to what we try for say sincerity. When the country good for well, when point for well. This always the back and forth will be passed. I believe say if the past government be left with a very good footing. Archaeologists talk about there is no government, nobody need the camera for be president. Say where they go for be president and for go suffer with people there. Nobody not get that intention. Nobody need the run for president. Say I want to be president of the country. And the baby for that go suffer with people there. Nobody know it. And Escobar, the former president, he gets a very good plan for the country. But he gets other people that will be drawing back. Really they grieve for making achieve what he want to achieve. In any government, we get the same thing they really happy. So, me, any quack in camera, any platform, I just say honesty, sincerity, and when you take position, go for go serve the people. When you serve, go for go serve the people. Believe me, when you succeed, that we all not succeed as a nation. Plenty that my other brother don't come, don't make what maths, this, that, don't talk, this, that. I know. Opposition like now, so self be the go be the opposition. You go ally, you want everything happen overnight. It's not good for possible. This government don't come now 2.5 years.
I not cut you what though. You know they are so on your defense, not a person. I not believe in our math now. So they talk with force.
I just talk. It's not the platform. I don't say me they attack possible. Me they talk.
Yeah.
This government don't come 2.5 years. You understand? If everything be there, if the platform be there, the foundation be done, they believe in me, His Excellency no can take up our say, and they can't let me people they suffer. The difference here is the past government, when the money they come, when they say can they flow and go give people that will not even concerned, they go them flow. When they see what they happen, then this sporting project, the government should be from when this government local, I believe say the first should be when people get for sea. The first action when people get for sea, I believe saying the process of that bridge, where they go over the site and all that stuff today. So until now you get for sea, but popular did that because the noise up to that say Mr. Kamara, instead of remind me the bridge. I believe say that not so competent. So then they will not go make that they will not put single should be. I believe say until other people the way they are around go and say, okay, no make a should be. But let me tell you, Khadija, in a nutshell, if there was any solid foundation, believe me, this back and forth will be so the country, this, that the country which they call, believe me, we will not forget at this point. So, everything they say, whether it be APCU, it be SLPPU, if this government don't come, it's a new direction. If you don't say, we are going to do this for the betterment of the country, let me know, come, we but I'm ready for Alpha. Always they talk, they say, get your contribution with it. That's what we are expecting of every Sierra Leonean. When election is done, let me all fail how we will push the country go before. When the time is for campaign, we can campaign. When the time is for campaign, believe me, every day I don't have a platform. Anytime you need me, I don't have a platform because right now we get at the good things that this government do. What is the project that we don't put in the transformation when they take place? We get for can we put on a table, we get the people they see. Not enough for the leader. Nobody will distract this government. Nobody will distract them. Waiting them for happy, waiting the government don't put in place. Many believe say the government not get any bad plan. If we say we talk about reforms, they put it out on the top, when they go and when the most slide happen, almost people they go register, all they come up from different angle. Now we don't get I believe say the government we don't launch we get a mini census where they get for count everybody. I believe say with the new national ID card and all that stuff, then we will get the exact number of people within each area, each constituency, each zone.
Okay, now I'll tell you something.
You
make a statement. You make a statement where I agree. Where you say nobody not go distract this government. Nobody not for able for distract any government, whether it's present, past, and future. Now the governments go distract themselves. And what I mean by that, when you come, you get things the way you want to achieve through what you be done right now, you manifesto. You understand? So that should be the focus. And before you achieve all that, national. Let me finish. One second, sir, please. What here they say is that every government gets a manifesto. I do not have it personally with me right now, but every government where they come, now that's in the tell we say now this one do, now this one do. So it's beyond the point. Me point why the tell for says that through that manifesto they now that's they tell we say now X, Y, and Z. So the only distraction where it go be now the government itself. And before you they achieve all those things promised in the manifesto, the first thing where you want to make sure so you achieve now national cohesion, unity, oneness, and peace. And safety for all Sierra Leoneans. Once that is in place, everybody feel belong, everybody feel safe. Then of course, at the end of the day, whether it's SLPP, APC, like how you say, we all for join and it doesn't matter which political party. But if any of these parts of the way for be part of the equation, they feel alone, they feel like they're left out, whether it's NGC, whether the woman they feel left out, whether the south they feel left out, the north they feel left out, still it will be problem for gets towards that achievement. That's not just me humble submission. Come back in, sir.
I want to make it guy get this government manifesto, the new direction, the manifesto.
Okay, do you go send that for me? You go send that for me.
When you get the manifesto, read that. I believe say the manifesto, now the so each way people they say don't vote for the take the manifesto and read them. Let you come with the points that you come with waiting that we don't talk say that they achieve that here when they will achieve it. They not even touch the itself. That's my first game for beginning. But I make a tell you say when the time reach for the campaign with the car. We look at the manifesto. Waiting the people that look, they say, oh, this manifesto I get you go balance there. Let we look at the thing. Let we look at it. But me at the time what I say before like Alpha they talk say, yes, you need for access as we go with the access. But believe me, you look at the manifesto, you look at what they happen at the ground. I know people get for trouble. People get for global because people they mitigate, people they do they get different platforms.
When I tell you not to all man they grumble, even the first lady be don't say indeed the ground dry, even for himself. So that they on now one thing where everybody establish, which is that everybody say the ground dry and the first lady make them clear to people and say even for instance if the ground dry. And so I can always say to have a manifesto, whether it's the current or the previous or the future, it's one thing to have a manifesto, but to make sure say we connect the manifesto to reality is another thing. And like how you say the end product, now we as Sierra Leonean go judge that. And I also go agree with Mr. Xi said that we're not go wait say the person done before we say okay don't do well. As you they go with a kind of like critique and then you go go become better. Like today, they don't learn a lot from the suggestion where we don't make Naya so where I believe say then say go put her into place for now then go be more successful. So you not go say wait say past the 5 years before you give, just like when you go school from semester to semester. They not go say pass you done you master before you get your report card. Every semester at the end of that semester they go tell you how you do. Did you succeed? Do you need areas of improvement? From there you go know how you need for study extra for now you accomplish. Come back in, sir.
I not you understand. I tell you, see, when we look at the manifesto, you understand? With the president, let me judge him at the end. That moment tell you say we not will come and talk because that I believe I tell you one thing. Some of we would see would they talk now make elect me party because when things they go all wrong, we say this no go this way. We always come together. We get emails. We discuss. We say no do this, no this goes through, let this goes through, and they happen. We don't see what thing they happen at the country. Now, there is one thing I want to put here straight. You understand? The first lady, Namota Male Keme Yutu.
Now we need to talk about the first lady again. What's it mean they say?
Okay,
for no, one second. What's here they say? For now you not talk in house, like like for say you get a meeting with the political party, like say the SLPP or the administration gets meeting say okay I don't acknowledge my weakness, but for come now where people then they bring that weakness back, then publicly then they still they argue people, they say no it's still successful, nothing not the way they go wrong, then that's when it's becoming you deceive the people them if you get to side they come from.
If you're not person way sincere, you find out say this government a listening government. You understand? Because most of the things when people that don't what they call the president they listen. You don't you say for not attest to that they say the president they listen. Meaning if people they grumble, people they say no, this don't the we see. We don't see one or two occasions who say the president he don't take some decision. You understand? He come back, he say okay, so they come then settle them. That means that a president will listen and a government will listen because most of government ministers is that they did social media. They know what they happen. They know what they pass. But waiting at the time for tell you, in order for all of them to be rosy overnight.
Absolutely.
When I tell you say yes, when I tell you say the president say no program after in term of office, no mean say we'll just we'll keep quiet. No, things they go as how things they go, except they observe. Except get people that within social media, they know what they happen. Like at the time say, I don't know, any small thing will make you say the first day the self we don't talk. The first day now what am I like you too? No means say because of the first day we don't talk and say the ground guy, when you say yes, me self be listening, I will say the ground guy for himself. That no means say nothing may happen. That way when the things be happy, when people when somebody when money can be go take a point, because like us prayer. When government get money, it do it gets a project where they put stuff for everybody, not to fulfill set of people. Now this is the difference. This government will can when get money, if they put a project where they benefit everybody, not to fulfill set of people. You go take money, okay, you the minister money.
Okay, so give me example. So Mr. Sanusi, what did they talk so? I want you back up me like why they talk something. I want back up with facts. Yeah, you they say they do something where it be say because I can challenge you say that it's not true. Because if we they see as Sierra Leoneans, then they call in terms of rest now or money now, then they call the supporter of the Sierra Leone People's Party, whether they even record them. I think say that is rather unfortunate. It's not we are all Sierra Leonean, whether they are NGC, APC, C4C. So on and so forth. So those set of people do benefits. It's not all Sierra Leonean. So I can challenge you say that it's not correct. And then secondly, I want to give the example of where they say, because that's again, it's like they reflect, say, the other government, the past administration, not being the gear towards all Sierra Leoneans. So I want just no money, give me some example where they back up your statement, sir.
Yes,
yes, sir.
You to strange and salon. I believe say if they follow the elections, the
No,
past
not only the
governments,
money,
most of
sir.
these
The bag
governments.
rest, not only the money I they talk about, sir.
No,
No, I
let us
want no. Okay,
this
not forget
alone.
about the money side. Not to the money side, but then give bag rest, then give other things, then food items, then to only the Sierra Leone People's Party, and then record them. It was obvious. So not forget about the money. Say all political party they do that. Whether it's NGC, whether it's ADP, C4C, and that's fine. That is fair enough. But when it comes to them supply, they need them food supply. We see that they X, Y, and Z. So come back in, sir.
Khadija,
Yes,
I will tell you, say, believe me, in this debate, you are not honest to yourself. When the first lady ready for share arrest, is she to ASAP?
I want to come back in. I think that is an insult. I am very honest to myself. Now I make a bring come. What they say they back up with facts. What I talk so and not lie. So it could be what you they say is the reflection of yourself. The reason why I say that, you they see the X, Y, and Z, but you're not calling it as it is. And you're not one of the man who I respect inside the SLPP, because I believe say you they use the platform for call things by their name. So for you to say that I'm not honest to myself, I think that is an insult, because I am more than I not ever present something to you right from what on they do this debate without I not give you a backup facts as an evidence for support me statements. Come back in, sir. Oh, the volume, we need to hear you, sir. Come back in.
When the first lady they ready for share the rest during the Ramadan, is she around to APC or to SLPP?
Sir, that is beyond the point. No. You still they avoid the statement where I give the evidence when a supporting statement where it be saying I'm not talking about the one way they give the first lady donation or whatever ever gets that money. That is an Islamic donation for the country, and that's the way it's supposed to be. That is not a favor to Sierra Leonean. That's their right for say. If that money then come, whether a donation for Islam for during the month of Ramadan, it should be given to Sierra Leonean. Enough for be only for SLPP or APC. So kudos to them. It's supposed to be that way. But the way they talk about, there was obvious evidence inside the Sierra Leone People's Party, political make where they all this and that, the party do well or so on and so forth. You see those things. So now that one they want to address. Any government, whether or not it pass, the then first lady, if they do Christmas thing for all Sierra Leonean, not for APCs, SLPP, C4C, but for all Sierra Leonean. So if the first lady did that for Ramadan, that is the right and for not a favor, but not the right for Sierra Leoneans them. And I say kudos to them.
Khadija.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you one thing. You know, the videos the way they show, the way they talk about, you understand? You know, the party, when like whether it is say Christmas or this, you get stakeholders. We get people that way they the party office, like different region. If you mean, I think of the people that waiting at the party office, or I think of the grassroots at the party, where the difference. I say okay, and they buy 5 bags, 5 bags of rice or 10 bags of rice. They go share and give them. Everybody want to appreciate the grassroots of the party because of the good job where they do. Some man at the party office, some man can go sit on there. So if they say they give the rest, so what's wrong about that?
Nothing wrong. So now you don't get back to me point and you don't agree now.
No,
sir. So you don't agree. The point why they make the example why they talk about say you ask me a question, you challenge me. You say Usa, you don't see way blah. So I don't give you now the example. Say indeed it happened at this administration where it should have been given to all Sierra Leonean, not only the Sierra Leone People's Party a member or the how you call them or the supporters. Now that's how they say. So you don't agree with me, so we move forward, sir. Go ahead.
But you know what can happen, Khadija?
Yeah.
Let I tell you this. You understand?
Yeah.
Those yesterday. Just imagine if you need go get 5 baggers. I want to go do good to me party supporters at party office. I want to 5 baggers. I go put on a PZ. I say for everybody. No, you know they do good. If they do good to people who are very close to you, know so. Am I right?
When you get the fairness of God, why would they talk about the rights?
No.
Second, yeah.
Answer this.
When we get the fairness of God, right, sir? Now I'll give you example, yeah. All this concern for we don't go to rest. So what I mean by that? Where the Chinese people then give we rest. Rice for we country. Now we say we'll not even use them for all the school. But that now before be an opportunity whether for we put that rest day for even very low, like even 100,000 leons. Where if they're not getting free, either 50,000 or 100,000 for the people they all go by. So elect them not for being give, but what's happening to that rest? And when because now they sitting government, everything go to passing. They say no corruption was found, nobody was found guilty. So that in a good example again, and where I can quote the defining moment. So again, this is not only rest where we go by. China Giwi say need they help we for the initiative where the presidents come with. You understand me? So waiting happy with the rest and day. Now say next world we go know. So then they all again are unfortunate. So in that case, that rest for being go across the country, whether na SLPP now or na APC na C4C, all man for being benefits. Elect they not give them free. They put at a low cost when a 50,000 or 100,000. People then for be benefit from them. So now that example they made it try for give for now I give you example say yes, like what you they say, if you get 5 bag rest, so you're not going to feed the entire country. But if that kind of opportunity they come, so we will go get that free bag, that free rest day, if we'll be able to support all Sierra Leoneans around inside Salon. Come back inside.
What if you say that the government they assign up for?
Well, you ask me, you there inside the Salon people's party, so now you for tell me.
No,
Let me understand, sir. No, again, educate.
If the government assign that rest for, not for the school feeding program.
Okay, well, the rest go missing, so nothing no benefit Sierra Leone. It go missing.
I'm not getting the right for saying the rest missing because the government do what they're supposed to do. The ACC do what they're supposed to do. The court say nothing, no missing. Court don't pass a verdict. I not get
okay, so what they say in that area, God Almighty in no side arrest the day, and God go be the person will go be the defining person for that rest day. But me point to what they give, if we they say we want help, like how you say it is fact that get 5 bag rest, then you're able to feed the entire salon. But that was an opportunity for feed salon indirectly where they not go give them free, but then go say 50,000, 100,000 come and help with people them. Somebody may call. Go ahead, sir. I think they will call back. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Mr. Sanusi.
So the people that will benefit from this school feeding, they are not Sierra Leoneans or they're not a part of the society.
Mr. Sanusi, you know what? Accept the fact that then rest and they go missing. The picking itself not benefit from it to begin with. So now we call things you. They say no, we honest. No, be honest with yourself. Salon for all, voice for all. Kindly identify yourself, please.
Yeah, Abubakar Bangura.
Yes, sir. Who's the call? Okay. Hello, Mr. Bangura. Welcome. Go ahead and land, sir.
Yeah, I just missed up by program.
Okay.
I don't know if I got under a discussion.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, we they talk about well, okay, we'll give you small time. Then now you call back, so you go able for catch up. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right, sir. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead, Mr. Sanusi.
Khadija,
yeah.
You believe that the case don't go through courts, no so?
Mr. Sanusi.
Okay. Answer me question. The case don't go through courts.
1 second. You answer me, I they answer you. I they answer your question. The way we court system don't day, whether it's previous now or current now, and I hope say the future go better. We justice system is zero, because the reason being, what you talk back earlier, for not everybody be independent, the legislative, judiciary and the executive. Unfortunately, in the Republic of Sierra Leone, executive, they oversee everything. So until when we get separation of power, then we go ask if it don't go through the court system, because the judge then they go and do right. But if the executive say, well, now this way I want time, possibility say they go wrong. So in the case where they will cover the people that were involved by this rest, obviously we know get the right waiting safe. You understand me? Me na that in a mere humble waiting say I give you time now. Now you say anything without me saying anything again, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know who said like your side, because at the time for us, if he
Sir, please, are not there any side with God inside and the truth. You understand? Please not say anything like that. I beg. Please. Me goal, me right here now for challenge and for interject. You understand? And I think say me as citizen of Sierra Leone, certain things the way you might look at it one way, but if me see I'm the different way, then it's me right. It has nothing to do with side, but rather the side of Sierra Leone and Sierra Leone and the truth. Come on in, sir.
because you say the executive be interfere into the matter. So I will also ask you if you get proof when they should say the executive be interfere into this matter. You understand? There are some certain things that they will, at least if one party don't play your own part, the other party don't play your own part. Like when you say don't let everything, let God be the judge. You understand?
Amen.
When government receive the yes, not to see when a secret when they hide. They say let this stress here go.
My brother,
Mr. Dowd, I give you time. Just allow one answer. Sorry, sir.
I
give you time. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Because I don't can go.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
And you place me there and lose. I can't left now go. Now, this yes when we come, they say government say this yes let go to the school feeding. Okay, they ask the minister take this yes to the WFP for let them go for the school feeding. What happen? What happen? Government say this, they refer the matter to ACC. ACC charge the matter to court. Government don't do a work. ACC don't do a work. If the court say otherwise, so whether that mean you too, or you not wait for kind of say the executive interfere into the matter. There are some certain things where you don't get proof, you don't get anything for show same as you. I know politics they play where no we just left us so.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sanusi. We don't hear you loud and clear. We don't see the stand where you take. We don't hear you, sir. No problem. Go ahead with the next one, sir.
So, when I can tell you, say, by the time they say the 5 years, this present regime, if they come to an end, when the time reach, we can't have back minister come out, other people there. We can't debate, we can't tell people there. What thing this government don't do?
Okay.
Within the 5 years.
Okay, in terms of the economy. So now we talk about and you go be more than welcome anytime. Now we talk about human rights violation from your point of view. The Pademba Road saga, the Tombo, the McKinney saga. What do you think say you go grade this administration? And what thing are you stance on that area, sir, before you go?
One thing we are happy about, you understand? Now, because the government say they put a team will investigate.
So not always the government think now. I want your opinion as a concerned Sierra Leonean, your opinion having to do with all those things what don't happen surrounding human rights violation, the lives of Sierra Leonean. What's in your take, sir? Not talk about the government, but your own perception and your own opinion, period.
What if they talk about human rights violation? You know, we can just talk human rights violation. How you go to class them say they say that human rights violation? So let me cannot tell you say my opinion not get anything for do with waiting government they can do, but me they wait.
Again, I know they ask for government. Are they ask for your opinion? Are you the same? Waiting happen? Waiting are your own take? You think they did right? You think they did wrong? So I just want you on side, not government, but you on side as Sierra Leonean. When they hear you, sir?
Would I do right or wrong?
I'm sorry? I think sir, I present a question to you. They ask me. If you know answer, no problem. Me question where I ask you, sir. Me question where I ask you. I say your opinion. Is it right or wrong with what happened at Pademba Road? With what happened at Tombo? With what happened at McKinney? From your perception, from your own opinion, not the government. How you they see things as Sierra Leonean? What in are your own take? If you say the citizen and rights, I just want you to read that as well.
Madam, I wait after the investigation. After the investigation, then I will know exactly what happened. Then I can go, if the government saying do wrong, then we all can talk about. But as long as they did under investigation, we not hear from government yet. Me and you to know nothing is happening. In fact, me and you to know the correct figure. All over they talk you, this they talk you. Get a panel, civil society activists, let's everybody do the investigation. Let me wait until when government don't pull the findings out, then we can judge whether
thank you so much. I think thank you so much. We don't see everything right through you and with you. I believe say when you start one thing where you being make emphasis on is that every political party where they come to this platform today now be honest with myself and with Sierra Leone as a whole. Now look things on a parties and lens. But we don't hear what you say and accept that. Thank you so much, sir. I don't know if you get last statement for make before you go. You don't do more than well for take time out of your very busy schedule for honor the invitation and given the obvious that you have to work. And also I want to say again, salute to you for the time where you don't give in our military for serve we for see that we are safe as Sierra Leonean. Thank you. Salute for that. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, thank you too for giving me this platform. And I want to just remind me, brother, I don't come in the kind of the go you didn't place me the can go. And therefore tell you say I get you I should be so when you tell me I will send her to Khadija go I should be for the bridge. Khadija I go let for come here anytime when you call me, you understand? I go let for come here by this platform. For I can tell the people about the good works of this particular government. You know one thing, they say Rome was not built in a day. You understand? Then Shaka Stephen, the road be small, that didn't be tell we say Shaka Stephen in one story in Bible, wait, we say dry dog sweet for it, but waiting the you go they still the dog dry. Right. That the situation will find itself right now in the country. There is one thing Winnie King always say. I get a question where he asks every Sierra Leonean. We want to go for the quick fix or we want to get a solid foundation? Because in any country where we the citizens we look out for quick fix, we'll not ever get a better foundation. Because when something happens, they go where you don't cancel, give me a one time up with it. We get plenty good things there. If you look at the government project, the foundations where government delay, these are not foundations like the free quality education. We're not going to get the benefits right now. I hear people in the talk, the free quality education, this, that. These are projects where God will not make the foundation don't lay. Believe me, with the king they get for Nigeria. Their country how they so they get home brother be talk from Canada, say this, that, this country here, this one. The people have don't suffer. This country where they for 18 almost when the people they don't suffer. From that they learn their senses, then come they put things in place, say, now so we for go for law and fact for letting kind thing not happen again. Now this will be this and this will do for not be able to have poverty in our country. But again, we they ask them, we don't put the things they together. We don't get that platform. We don't put these structures they together. We take back about thinking when they come be giving us it. What you people they be go to the when you work no more, they give that small pension, you don't know. But now at least government able to get that money, government able to do something. Everybody they benefit from that pension as long as you don't work from NASIT. These are some of the things where we for the lobby the government, for let government to put sober institutions in place so that me and you two will begin the no can suffer because this generation, a failed generation, Khadija.
Yeah. So
this generation, a failed generation.
Okay.
Until we therefore come together, we then rally around the capacity. Then we get a solid foundation. But this quick fix not going to help me at all. Even now we cry everything, okay, the ground guy, we all understand. Ground guy, one quick fix, we get right now. APC come to power, SLP come on power, it's going to be the same thing. So let me allow government to put structures in place so that we know going to go back and forth.
Okay, so now coming quick, sir. You say now we allow governments for put things in place. Many go ask, who don't know they allow government? That's one. Then secondly, you also acknowledge the presidents representing the Sierra Leone People's Party, where happened to be my late uncle Ahmed Tijan Kaba. Come out today, then the then president when Dr. Ines Baikoma. I want we'll get another call. 1 second, sir, please. Hold on, sir. So I want to know you acknowledge the effort of we late presidents Pakaba. But from you on, like I say, I'll be honest with yourself. Waiting you go say now an accomplishment as well from the previous government where we sitting president take over. If you can name one.
My sister, I go. Let's tell you, I go name few things there. Let's tell you. Me not to that kind person wey I say I dey support this party and then they talk wetin they. I know not to everything I dey condemn. You understand of the past regime. They did well. The roads they when they make, yes, make the roads them when they meet. Say funds no they continue with that. You understand? We talk about improvement on talk about we sign some improvement deal. We don't talk about them. Not to everything they do wrong. Make I tell you, say we not get no president the way they can at that country where they say and they can't for let the people they suffer.
Okay, no. Yeah, 1 second. No, you don't deviate again. You don't deviate. I know so you be the name some of the things so you name the road and what else? Because I get one more question for you before you go.
Yeah, what's the question?
No, go ahead. Finish first. You say you get few things so you don't name the road. What else you go like for name? Or you just want left to start?
Yes, we get the road, then we see improvements on electricity, but when they're ready for go inside the left wheel. Now you understand?
Okay, so you don't deviate from positive. 1 second, sir. You don't deviate from positive to negative, so that's fine. It's done. So now one thing where you talk where you say forgive the President's bill 5 years. But there's anything where you come where you want to achieve, you forget your short-term goal, you forget your long-term goal. The short-term goal, you focus on that for say is sustainable and you achieve them, move to the long-term goal. So you're not going able to do everything 110. But I believe say if we take and so small, then we'll be able to achieve. We'll get another call again. Salon for all, voice for all, name and who side they call from, please.
Yeah, Khadija and Mr. Zetam, I'm trying to call again, but let me make one statement to the correct.
Yes.
They say if SLPP commot APC CAM or also Apc CAM, now the same thing. That's a blanket statement. You don't get any fast say now, so the same thing they happen. The fact remains, like we always say, let we be honest and say positive things. And not mean say SLPP now get all the correction for make that this country right now. But like I said, they say that married with the sweet now from the Bachelor Steve. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they claim say the government, the foundation, then the long term, this, that, now once they will play with no more, but in reality, people will still see this thing, yeah. Economical change, you don't know where they take place. So not to play on words. I think English and literature might say pond. Not to know what they do. The fact remains, so always say the right thing. Like you start the program very well. You say, let we be honest. And so they say on side and the way you see the truth, they turn them. You know, you don't want to call them by name. Yeah, the country Tranga, not a story. The people that did it, not a story. That's how they feel the pitch. You know, if they post what say the ground right, not to political word. Now I told them they feel. Now I mean they say the ground right. So for they say, oh, they get for make foundation, they get for this. Which foundation again? Wait for later until the 3 has done it, 9 they don't so. So still the lay foundation. At the end of the day, the fact I don't know one for point and back in the foundation and the lay. Oh, no. People then the change. People then vote change because they say the APC don't fail them. Like put on that way they are. So then bring say the new direction gets solution. And the new direction them in the opposition, they analyze everything. So to the extent that they say inside 6 months, then they fix the economy. Yeah. So not to tell now full people and full and ask them question there. Now waiting that best for waiting they don't talk. Let me people and ask them question there now. And it's not past 6 months. Things are still difficult. Still say but then they say oh log in and 10. Who's time again with the G? Yeah, 3 years now they knocked down so the next year I've done again. Believe me, the last year my election business. Nobody knows the tell you election business that they work. So we will begin to well after the election. Then we put people in suspense. And it's not we are not honest to ourselves by that. No, we will have results, they don't tell us that this is the result. We say we cannot produce results. There is no magic. There is no magic in it. When person in at school, you get farm.
Yeah, I don't tell you about summative and formative evaluation. At the start, people against the government if it will succeed. At the middle or even at the end, they say evaluate them. What do you mean then evaluate them in stages? Now, for ensure some mistakes them, we say people like a world delivery. So if the government will have for change, then we have mark them points and begin work on them. But they don't call it government meetings them or executive meetings there. So many times, what do they come out? They say, oh, this is the year of delivery. So from the starting, not to year of delivery, now year of waiting, now revenge or waiting. Yeah, and one last point I want for me.
Mr. Sanusi, they laugh you. Yes. They laugh you. Wait, Mr. Sanusi, get for go work, get for go fair up. Wait, they talk quick. Hold on. Mr. Sanusi, go ahead and talk because Mr. She said don't call past 10. He said don't call back. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Mr. Sanusi, check your volume, please. Mr. She said I see for not be part of the today.
I will tell you, this government, my government will listen.
Yes.
Because we dey listen to every Sierra Leonean they cry. Even Mr. Kamal in the studio right now.
Yes.
Some of the things they don't talk. Believe you me, when a good thing they will pick up.
Yes.
The things they when you talk alpha, when a good things they will pick up. But let me tell you one thing. I don't tell you say time should out number. You go on the page, we will left a solid foundation. We will make the foundation. We made a great sector, but we will give you exactly these are the things that you want for you. And if you now okay, it is fine. But the short term, you are not development. I know you are very brilliant. Look at this look at some of the projects with this government delay. What are you also today? What you invest in all people taxpayers' money, when you go, everything be okay. When you come at this country, they give me money, we're not to me who can save. You understand? Because system will not be in place. So any country where you fail for the system, the nation in a failed nation. So if we allow system, put system in place, the way they talk, so you get your idea. When things happen, you give your idea. This program will do fast the way not like a country, then will say foolish than they do. But I believe out of the nonsense of the talk, few things they don't talk were actually right for a nation. You understand? Then make me the play for go like any panel, except now, except inside APC party office, I be going. You understand? Because I believe, and they go talk something, they at least they will say yes. What is that man they be talk? It's like saying that two. You understand?
Absolutely.
And then they pray for debate with anybody.
Good.
These are some of the things. Let us allow ourselves as a nation. Let's put our ego aside. Bring suggestions, something. This government will get the opportunity. This government will listen. If you not be, you make your platform. I believe so when Khadija begin this program, the few people will follow, maybe few. Now you get plenty of people they follow. So now they count your match. As you begin talking about let's set it as you do. But they fail for reality. Waiting Khadija they do so, what you the contribution when you do so, we say your contribution, Mr. Kama your contribution.
Yes.
If the people they were sober, they take them thing into account. Believe me, this country will not go before. That country else, then when you criticize them, when you talk about the journalists, they go on television, they talk this, that. Don't make the go sit on back. When we get the yellow vest at this country, like give an example, yellow vest. When they go on the streets, they demonstrate, they begin first on radio, talk everything. Emmanuel call them at table, they sit down, they talk. Some of the things they talk, they make comment for saying, I need to sit down tonight. At the end of the day, then come to one, they sit down. They say, no, I'm not going to deal with all this what that they ask for. But we'll be able to do this. They make time plan for over 7 to 8 years. The plan they make. In the first 2 years, we'll go do this. In the next 3 years, we'll go do this. In the next 4 years, we'll go do this. In the next 7 years, now this will achieve this.
Yeah, so
that's
now
how the yellow vest. That's how they go.
So now you agree with me why they say a short-term goal, long-term goal, correct?
Well, I can tell you, I not dispute that.
Yeah.
But you understand, even the short term and long term goal, Khadija, you don't forget foundation.
Absolutely.
You know what?
Absolutely.
You know what? The last time we talk about free quality education, you know what expects the president for can launch free quality education this year? If you say, then you take and say everything from the rosary. No, the foundation is already set. Now the government will announce the free quality education. Now you know that the quality, no day, the free. They now look at the government in plan. You look at the manifesto. They not tell you say, "Where can this 1 year? Where I announce this, everything will be rosy." Now the first 1-2 years, now this don't they don't get free. Now the quality we dey try for see how we will do. Now waiting at the next project of the government, we will see if we will get a Sierra Leonean, we will bring the textbooks then as salon. We will bring other things then. So these are all projects where we go on after the talk for Bona Parliament. These are all projects where we get the solid foundation. Then it is set. That way, other be the talk say now a very good idea I come with say if you container with the of the $10 go towards the education. If you pay those say $5,000 go towards the education. These are all good suggestions. But I believe the government they listen. Nobody no go want to come from Sierra Leone every day na wahala, every day na trouble, every day na this. The pikin self wey born every day this way, you know go better. Now you say if they do. Now you say if they do.
Yes.
So at times, when we sit down and get some good points, me I can say any science economy, any tell that they say for the good.
Yeah.
And the good.
I love that.
And the good
I love that.
I like the country.
Yes, I love that.
SFP dey for communal power. APC don't carry, don't do the no communal power. The small money why they defend now, why they send from my mom, send from my brother, and is that which they call. If the country is sweet, they believe me. Why they suffer? They eat me money, they enjoy, they share them. But right now, can you get this? Just imagine so after this program, somebody will call you say, "Hey, na so." You get to send the money.
Yeah.
So what you get for what you to get for benefits if you always don't the castigate now? So there are then what's benefits may you to get? Instead of the help for this program the country. So why we don't just put our egos aside and we bring up positive things in the panel? People then they will listen. People then they will listen.
Yeah.
Look at the followers then when we begin this program, the same followers they get now. No.
Yeah.
Now the number don't increase. So people are interested in what you see.
Yeah.
Not to honor the kind you can criticize, honor the kind, never mind the negative comment they will do. I know say some man don't cost me beaucoup, but I don't care. But I have to say this. If we want the country better, now me and you too, forget about who that don't vote, we don't do. But when we come, we must speak with one voice. Okay, the point is me, Mr. Kamadi, so tomorrow, if you live at the same state, the way red, we say when you green, we go meet up. Some other person go sit and say, "But this not nonsense at the back. Look at who consider me neighbor and look at how we make a lot. These are some of the way the things they begin change.
Yes, not
In the
so.
back.
Not
Now
so.
some of them never begin change.
Salon for
They
openly
reach
hold.
up na social media. This because here, this because here.
Not
And they already talk
100
and say, when you cost the cost down, you know, one thing was cost, you know the renew. At the same time, once you don't believe the cost, you go down one day, then you don't come back to the old one day. So you know get nothing. You know what you benefit? Nothing. Nothing, absolutely. So I want to tell you plenty thank you. I know at the go
Mr. Yeah, Mr. Want to
thank you very much. And I want to tell plenty thank you to
Yes, sir.
viewers who that give me positive
Yeah.
comments, negative comments. I want to say I love you all. And I love this whether Mr. Kaba, I hope say one day me you go meet up, you do it inside you help yourself inside me green. I mean look at one council where you bother with this so na near the myself, na them go me na my so that
You see that? You see that? I want to tell you plenty thank you, Mr. Sanusi Alfred Brimer. Thank you so much. Thank you for honoring the invitation. Make this place your home, regardless of waiting somebody else go tell you, say, no can do, because DJ Force tell me say today, they tell and say, no can I so obviously I make it no cap. Oh my goodness. Salon I place, man. So thank you. And once again, salute for your service now the military. Thank you for sacrificing for our nation. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Most welcome.
Yes, sir. God bless. Good night. We'll take a break and we'll come right back. Somebody call, please, and feel free for call back. Sorry for the wait. It has been one crazy evening and we go try for wrapping up soon. We'll come right back and I thank you. And I welcome back. I think say we don't really exceed we time where been actually anticipated. So I want to take this opportunity for telling a plenty thank you. But now start first with panelists then today, Mr. Sanusi, we represent the Sierra Leone People's Party, and then Mr. Dauda Black will represent the All People's Congress. Now we always remember we team bind we together, irrespective of political affiliation. Them, I want to tell the audience them back in a plenty thank you when I say take time for be part of this noble platform. Once again, now we know we always put Salon above anything else, and I thank you. We go do this again on another day, God willing. And tomorrow, like I say, will be entertainment hour for showcase with different artists them at the Republic of Sierra Leone. Now, thank you. God bless you all. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. God bless the United States of America and everywhere where Sierra Leoneans them find themselves. Thank you, Singapore. Thank you, United Kingdom. Thank you, Italy. Thank you, Australia. Thank you, of course, the United States of America, Republic of Sierra Leone, China, Mexico. I see different places them around the world. We receive all with humility, and I thank you. After God, there's no salon for all without you guys. You guys are equally important at this platform, and I thank you. God bless you all. Peace. Bye.
Yeah. Mose man in the building. Like a dawn. Election number 1.